So I'll need a minute to finish setting up all I'm setting up. I swear I scheduled it for a couple minutes out and then it just starts. So give me 1 second here to finish getting my space set up. There's that. Oh, let's see. I also need to go here. Okay, give me 1 minute, guys. I gotta set stuff up. That one right there. Okay. And then one more thing. 1 more minute, guys. Okay. Alrighty, there we go. Okay, Pop, are you already here? Oh, my girly Pop! I love it. I love it. Hi, summertime. Okay, just 1 more second, guys. Oh, live troubles, I swear. Like, I literally on purpose scheduled it out to give me like 3 or 4 minutes, and it said it right there, and I pushed OK, and it's like 3, 2, 1, you're live. So, okay, one more thing I gotta do real quick, guys. Let me post my, or not post, but pin my CashApp and stuff. Donations, CashApp, what is it? I forgot what it is. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. Or PayPal. See, I wanted to get this stuff done first, but it's okay. Okay, let me just make sure it's right. Okay, CashApp, PayPal. That looks good to me. Okay, let me pin it. And I think I'm set. Okay. Yay. And it's a Red Bull. I didn't get that yet. Okay. So, okay. So, I don't have, my camera's not right in front of me tonight, so I don't have the chat right in front of me. I do have, you can see a little bitty corner of my, my laptop over here. I can see the chat on it, but it's not as easy as when the phone's just right in front of my my face. So I might have a little bit harder of a time keeping up on the chat and stuff tonight. Okay, guys? Let me read what you guys wrote so far. Aw, yes, nice to see you, MB2. Time to party with. Don't set people up with high expectations that are K-pop. I don't know how much of a party this is. Oh, and AI Sunny, I remember you. How you doing? Let's see. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes, please, please. Thank you so much. K-pop, I'm gonna have to make you a moderator, huh? Can I do that now? I don't even know. Let's see. Add as moderator. I'm gonna make you one. You don't have to do stuff, but just in case you feel like it. Ta-da! Wait. 1, 2. Ta-da! There you go. Just in case. You look cool this way. And then David, hello. K-forsight, good evening. We will start readings in just a moment. Very good. Summertime too. Yes. We'll get questions going in just a second here. Just making sure everything's right. Everything looks good. Yeah, so tonight, yep, we're just doing readings on whatever you want, pretty much. Little short, try to be short readings. I try to be short. And if you guys want to keep going further, if you have more than one question or just want to kind of keep going into it, then I would need a donation. And yeah, and if anyone feels like donating just to help support, that's amazing too. My Cash App and my PayPal are pinned at the top of the chat. If you do send a donation, please let me know in the chat, and please say it, you know, as much as you need to until I see it, okay? Because, like I said, I'm not on my phone tonight where I can see everything pop up right there. Okay, guys? All right. You can, I'd be happy to... Good. I'm glad you said yes, K-pop, because you already got a tool, a wrench by your name. Oh, gosh. Okay. So guys, I think I am going to go with it, just because the laptop is a little harder to track. I'm going to go ahead and, whoopsie, I'm going to have a little paper list going over here too tonight, okay? Just so I don't skip you guys too much. So let me go back up to the top real quick and get the first couple. Should we do it? Should we do the paper list, or should we just go by who's staying active? What should we do, K-pop? Help me out. Paper list or just who's active in the chat? Just it's hard to keep up on the chat. I think I'm going to go with the paper one. Okay, let me write a couple names down, guys, and then we will get going with the readings, okay? So, let's see. We had, okay, we're going to go summertime. And then K-pop, MV. I'm just going to write your names down, and if you guys are still around when I get to your name, then we will do a reading for you. AI Sunny. Took away the message, so I'm not sure if he took off, but just in case. And we got David, K-forsight. Let's see if there's anybody else real quick. Oh, carry on, carry on, hi there. And Kajal, there we go. Okay. So yes, I see you guys' questions, and we will get to all of you guys soon, okay? All right, so here we go. Let's start with summertime. Ooh, and there's your question. What's going on with Nick? Okay, what is going on with Nick? I can't see. Alrighty. Okay, I'll try my best to keep up on the chat tonight, guys. Okay, let's get some energy clear, some energy going. Here we go. Okay. Alrighty, you are welcome, summertime. Okay, this is for summertime. We're wanting to know what's going on with Nick. What is going on with Nick? Summertime. Let's see here. I already get that he's feeling that he's like guarding his heart, protecting his heart. Okay. When I say he's feeling, it's just a certain way the energy comes in, as in that's his thoughts, his feelings, not necessarily the way that it is for sure. I also get that he's feeling that he does so much, that he gives a lot, like from his heart. Okay. And I'm thinking it's something about him feeling worried about. Oh, this wants to come out. Yeah. See, I already started to get that coming in, and then this card here is just kind of telling me, yep, you're on the right track with it. Okay. So it's looking like he feels like he's giving like a lot from his heart, and he's scared of getting hurt in that process. Let me see if you write anything just to let me know, like, if there's anything going, I mean, like, what's up with him? Like, what's going on? Is he not getting a hold of you, or just seeming kind of closed off to himself? be really hard for me on the laptop. I wish I usually have another phone with me, but I don't have it again right now. Okay, let's see. I'll check it later. Just come in. Oh, hi, Nick. Okay. That's funny. We're reading about a Nick in a way right now. I thought he was coming back, but he is. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. He isn't, like he hasn't, right? Okay. Just because he isn't, or he hasn't yet, doesn't mean he isn't for sure. Tell us more about Nick. Yeah, this is kind of like, I kind of pictured it's kind of like you, how he sees you in a way, okay? I get a little bit of like, see, a little bit of like, I don't know if it's intimidation or, like he sees what you feel, like how you are as strong, okay? It's kind of like powerful. Okay, I'm kind of feeling like it's the connection that you guys have is what's kind of intimidating maybe to him, okay? Which would make sense as to why in giving that love towards you, to you, he's not doing that so much right now because he feels that that he could get hurt, that he would get hurt, that he might get hurt, and he wants to protect himself from that. He thinks he needs to, even if it's subconsciously, okay, which is why he's just kind of hanging around, like not doing anything, not making any movement, okay? So this seems to be like a common theme with a lot of, I don't know, I'm just going to say guys right now, in a lot of readings, it seems like a lot of guys are feeling what they feel, and they're feeling love, but it's like they're almost scared of it. It's like scary to them, intimidating to them, the love they feel, the connection they feel, and so they're, you know, running away, staying away. I'm seeing like a common theme in a lot of love connections for a little bit now. So let me get one more card on him, okay? Is there anything that summertime can do? Any guidance for summertime for this? There's you making a, I keep getting the cards need to be like this, huh? Making a plan there, figuring out what would be best to do to get to that. Guidance. Something needs to happen. Let's see. Okay. Well, I hear what needs to happen is for you to try to keep maintaining your balance and your peace throughout this. With the thought of him coming back, of course, you would want to be probably seeing that happening, seeing movement towards that. Like, it's not fun to wait, okay? But when people are going through what he's got going through inside, this is the thing. Sometimes they don't even realize what they have going on or why they're doing what they're doing, okay? They just know that it's kind of like, oh, I need to be away from this, get away from this, I don't want this. And sometimes they don't even realize that what it is the connection is like very strong and scary and intimidating to them, or the love is, okay? And so sometimes when it takes a long time for them to make movement towards you, it's not even a matter of them consciously processing and working through stuff and growing. A lot of the times, if they're not doing that on their own, It's a matter of life, kind of getting that to happen for them, whether it's people they're coming across that they'll end up talking to, something they come across that they see or hear or read, or a dream they have, or this or that. So it could definitely take time and these kind of things. But I would not wait, just, I don't know if you are, but just shut off everything waiting for this, okay? It's definitely good to continue on with your own life. You can still be open to that when it happens, if that's what you want at the time. But I'm hearing from the universe the important thing for you to do, okay? Your like golden plan, your golden star there, your golden plan, to have the best chance to lead to this, okay? What needs to happen is for you to try to stay in your inner balance, inner peace, and grounded place within yourself. Doing that will have the best result on like the possibility of him moving back towards you as he, in whichever way he does, as he ends up working through that and kind of getting through that fear or intimidation, whatever it is that he's feeling, okay? So, all right. Let me put that away. That's what I have for you. See how fast my readings are? I'm so quick. I swear. Every night. Like 1 card reading, 2 card reading, that's it. I'll be done in like 1 minute, and there I go. Okay, let me check over the chat. Give me 1 second because it's not right in front of my face, guys. I gotta look over at my laptop. Let's see here. Okay, let me write down Rakesh too. I'm trying not to skip people, okay? So Rakesh, I'm writing your name down too on my list here. I love seeing the toolbar by your name, K-pop. Second on the list. Oh yeah, you want me to... Who's second on the list? Second to the end. Let me read you the list one time. I don't know if I did it right. Did I not do it right? Kajal was second. Was he way up there? I don't see that. But we'll go with that. Okay, maybe K-pop's seeing something I'm not. Okay, so Kajal is second. Okay, we just did summertime. And then, in third, okay, I did not see that, sorry. Okay, so Kajal, you go ahead and put your question if you're still here, okay? Because you're next. And then I'm going to go down the list what I think I got. K-pop, MV, AI Sunny, if they're here, David, K-forsight, Carrie Ann, and then Rakesh. Okay, that's what I think I got. Perfect. Perfect, yes, Kajal, go ahead and write your question, okay? And we're doing you right now, so quickly write your question for me. And if there's no question, I can always do oh, there you go. Oh, I'm just missing everything tonight. Thank you, K-Pod. They asked for the current feeling of Vishnu. Thank you. Yes. Okay, hopefully by my next live, see, the other phone I use is actually my son's, my little boy's, and but it's when he's not using it, and he's using it right now. Yes, I know, middle of the night. We're on a different schedule than most people, but he's using it. I do have another phone somewhere. I need to find so I can have it right in front of my face. It'll be so much easier. Okay, so this is for Kajal. And we're wanting to know the current feelings of Vishnu. Thank you, K-pop. You're amazing. Yay. Everybody do make sure to be liking and subscribing to my channel. And don't just subscribe. Also, after the live, after you're done here, go check out the videos on my channel. I got a lot of neat shorts on there and videos, a lot of readings, love readings, zodiac readings. Check it all out. So, Kajal, current feelings of Vishnu. Vishnu's current feelings for Kajal. Vishnu's current feelings. So, already it looks like Vishnu, they're trying to get to something, to a certain point with you, okay? And they're trying to figure out the best way to do it. They're trying to figure out a lot of things, like what's the best way to do this? Should I do this? Should I do it like this? What should I say? When should I say it? So it looks like they're putting a lot of time and effort into their thoughts about you, as far as something that they want to happen with you. Okay, let me see. What kind of feelings? Okay. I don't know if you're together already with them or not, but I see like they're interested in you feeling, okay? Like that kind of energy, like not full force all the way in yet, but like they're definitely interested, okay? Let me ask about the love. You're asking me, yes, you does. Peace through love, Kajal, this was love, Kajal. King of Cups. He definitely feels a lot for you. Okay. Let's get the bottom of the deck too. Yep. That's the confirmation I was wanting. Okay, so he definitely feels, like I said, he feels a lot for you. Okay. He's definitely interested. Feels a lot. Okay, there he comes with love. That must be what he's trying to figure out, making plans for, to come towards you, okay? But he's definitely taking the time to like figure out things, to figure out the best way, like of these different ways, the best way to go about it, okay? I get that he's probably talking to friends and stuff about it, trying to get advice, like what's the best way to go about things, and just putting a lot of effort into how he wants to go about this, okay? So I'd say you're definitely on his mind, and yes, he's interested, and yes, he has love for you, okay? Oh, and another card on the bottom of the deck, and that is the truth, okay? There we go. All right. Oh, hi, Diana. Hi. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know, like, because I told you guys last night I'm going to be going live a lot for a while, like probably every day or night, whatever, for a while, just for the hours. Yeah, I love when you guys pop in and stuff. But just know, I'm never like, oh, I can't believe Diana wasn't here tonight or anything like that. I appreciate you guys when you do show up, but never expect it, okay? All right, let's see. Okay, so moving on, let's see, we did that. Oh, we are on to K-pop. I think I saw your question up there, K-pop. Let's see. Oh, hold on, I'm reading what Summertime wrote earlier real quick. Should have thought about that before talking marriage. See, it's okay. Summertime, I don't know if you're still here. I see, that's why I think I might be doing more of my lives the other way, where it's on me, because I could just see the thing the whole time. But anyways, what I was gonna say, Summertime, is, see, that could play into, you know, like he was so into it and talking marriage, and it just happens with so many guys. They get super into it, super far, and they start feeling a lot, and boom, that's when they start getting scared. That's when they start getting intimidated, and it really sucks. It happens so much, but it really sucks, because then they miss out. The person that they have their love connection with misses out. And it's all because of just the fear, and not, just being scared of all that they feel, and the emotion, and how strong the connection is, and everything. Okay, let's see. K-pop, where's your question? Okay. Oh, there you go. I asked if Tennessee, the state I'm in, will ever break the chains of its old ways of thinking, where people will become more progressive and more freedom for different people here that don't have it now. Okay, I get that. Okay, very cool. Okay, let's get into that and see. Okay, so this is about Tennessee, the state of Tennessee. State of Tennessee. And we're wondering, like, are things gonna change? New ways, more progressive. Some things stuck in the old ways in general. Tennessee. It's hard for a lot of people to deal with, okay, in their thoughts. When things, I get the feeling that like a lot of people that live there in general, I'm feeling like oh gosh, I don't mean to say it like in a mean way, but I hear like old timers kind of way, like they're a lot of people there when something new wants to happen or different than that's always been that way kind of wants to happen. They see it as like a personal thing, like a battle. They feel like it's a battle because it's like they are used to the ways things are and how they've been, and so something new, something different, they feel like they need to like defend against that. Okay, so Tennessee, are they going to change that? Give me a second. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna keep going, but what would need to happen is they would need to be able to understand. They would need to get to the point where they understand that it's not taking anything away from them. Okay, to accept those newer ways or different ways of doing things, being that kind of stuff you're talking about. They would need to get to the point where they understand that those things don't take away from them, that they can still have all that they like and want, and have it those newer, more progressive ways too. Like it can be both ways. Like it can all be there. They can, like, everyone can have it all basically. Okay, everybody can have all the different ways that they want. It doesn't have to be only this way but not that way. Okay, but it's like a matter of getting there. Okay, I hear it's not as simple as like a coin toss. The people that are really, stuck in those thoughts and those ways that have been that way for so long, especially like I'm just getting like the type of people, like it's just this like, I don't know why old timers, I don't even know what that means all the way, but I keep hearing that. And it's not where they can't just like flip a coin and and then they're like that. And it's like a decision they would have to make. It's, yeah, I see that it's hard for them and will be hard for them. It's not so easy. But is it going, let me see if you wrote anything. Yes, I was just think that it's a constant battle for everyone here that doesn't think like they do. They want to shut them down and silence them. Hi, Delilah. Hi. I thought you were a moment. Oh, I was trying to read that, but I'm like, okay, I don't think I know what that says. Okay, yes, hi everyone. If I'm not keeping up on the chat as good tonight, it's I appreciate you guys so much, but just know the chat is just over there on my laptop, and I can kind of see it when I stop and really look at it, but I'm not seeing it all the time as when I have my phone right in front of me. Okay, so that's what's going on tonight. But I am writing down names and I am doing readings for you guys on a list. So, okay. So just be patient and hang out and we will get to you. Every once in a while I'll read the list off and tell you how it's looking so you can know where your name is, okay? Okay, so more on this. Are they gonna get where it's different though? I don't, okay, I'm going to keep going just a little bit more, but I don't feel like it's going to happen soon. I feel like it's very powerful, what is influencing them to stay in those thoughts, okay, to stay in those ways. It's very strong. It's not like like it's been in them for a long time, you know, like generations and generations or something. It's not like something they came up with. It's like built into them. It's really strong, okay? It has a strong hold on them, just like an addiction would, okay? Not that they're addicted, but, well, I guess you kind of look at it that way. But it has a very strong hold on them. And getting to the point where they could be open to it and everything would be a real, like, you know, this would be their mind. Like, they'd be thinking, wow, and this one's like, what? And this one, no, no, no. Okay, it would definitely, it just be a really hard, like, mess going on in their minds. I'm getting the energy, and this sounds horrible. I'm getting the energy of, like, in time, though, that it could, as, okay, like, even though generations right now, okay, like the younger people, they're going to get influenced by their elders, right? But also they're getting influenced by how things are changing. And I do get the energy of, you know, it's slowly like phasing out over time to more and more openness towards stuff. Okay, you know, like it's like people go away and the younger generation grows up a little bit open, and then their children, you know, more open, stuff like that. Okay, which doesn't sound like super exciting or super soon, but that I hear is the truth. Okay, K-pop? So in time, I hear it's a very strong hold on them. Okay, alrighty. And then let's see, MV's next. Look at, oh, I love, oh my gosh, okay, this is just amazing. Okay. Like, Divine Timing is one of my moderators, but I don't know, I guess he helps sometimes about the order of things, but I don't know. It's just, it's so cool looking over and I'm like, who's next? And I look up, I'm like, oh, K-pop's already got it. You're welcome, for sure. And Delilah, yes, yes, tonight's any question, and if you want to keep going far into a question or multiple questions, then donation. If it's just one question, just it's free as long as you guys are liking and subscribing to the channel, okay? And remember, like, you're not just subscribing for me because I'm asking you to. It's actually, there's a lot of good stuff on my channel, a lot of tarot readings for the zodiac signs, love messages, all kinds of good stuff I know you guys will like. So it'll be good anyways, all right? And let's see. So MV is next. Okay. And, yep, okay, MV was just there. MV, ask the question. Oh, there it is. Oh, very good. If M is mad at me, we haven't spoken in a month. Okay, we're going to go down the list one time real quick so you guys know and see if me and K-pop are on the same page. And that way the next person, see, the next person I had was AI Sunny, but they retracted their message, so I don't know if they're still around. So David, okay, like AI Sunny, David, and then K-forsight. I've seen you in there. So those are the next three, and I'm not sure if AI Sunny or David are still around. Okay, but if any of you three are, make sure to be active in the chat so we know. And now this is for MV. And wondering if M is mad. We haven't spoken in a month. Okie dokie. So for envy, is M mad? We haven't spoken in a month. Oh, Sonali. Oh, hi there. I just love seeing you guys the same names. I'm like, oh. It makes me so happy. Okay. Yes, I got you on the list. Okay, so envy. Is M mad at you? Is M mad? Envy. Is M mad at envy? This one wants to come out. Here we go. With a feeling they need to like protect their heart again. Okay, let's see though. I'm not gonna jump to that. Is M mad? Mad. Hold on, okay? Okay. Well, first of all, M sees very good things about you. Feels and sees very good things, okay? You have the Ten of Cups, okay? And I always want to say the Wish card, the Star card, okay? Those are beautiful. So M feels those things towards you, thinks those things about you, okay? But there's an element of holding back what he has for you, which is like his heart, okay? It's like he's got his heart locked away in his chest. See how he's sitting on the chest here? It's like M has their heart locked away in there. He feel my lights stay there. They feel all this for you, okay? And they want this, but they have it locked away. And once again, I'm hearing that it has to do with something is making them want to protect themselves, want to guard their heart. Probably fear. Let's keep going though, okay? Let me read what K-pop wrote real quick. Delilah. Okay, after the three that I said, I have Carrie Ann, Rakesh, and then Sonali. Oh, did I not put you? Oh, okay. Let me put you down there, Delilah. But, you know, I think a lot of the people aren't maybe still in the chat, and if they're not, I'll probably just move on to who is here, so it could go a lot quicker. Okay, Delilah? Let me read what K-pop wrote. Guys, let's keep liking. Don't just come in and ask questions. Give her some love. Yes, thank you so much. Yes, yes, yes. Please do. Yes, yes. Exactly. If you want to skip the line, I have it listed as a $4.44 donation. So just a really small donation to either my Cash App or my PayPal that I have pinned in the comments there. It's also in the description. It's also on my channel homepage, okay? If you want to skip the line. And then also I'd go a little deeper into your reading if you donate as well. But yeah, everybody please do be liking and subscribing. Thank you so, so much. Okay, so he's holding, that's like his heart, or their hearts and their M's heart. Okay, yep. Wait, you had written, oh no you didn't, okay. Yeah, and once again, it's like, when is he going to open that chest back up, okay? When is he going to let you see and feel that this is what he feels for you and thinks about you? When he closes that door, okay, to this feeling like he needs to defend and protect himself. Like, what is going on with people? This is so interesting. So many people are dealing with people not, like, ghosting them, not talking to them, being really into things and leaving, stuff like that. A lot of people. And the readings keep showing the person doing that, this, and the wanting to guard, wanting to protect their heart. It's like always showing that. Here they want to feel the sun. They want to have this. Okay, they want to have the Ten of Pentacles. They do. They want to. It's just that fear. Like if it was me, I would just... I don't know if you've tried to contact them. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's good for these kinds of situations just to make sure they know that, if that is what you want, to make sure they know that, hey, it looks like you might be going through something. I just want you to know, you know, I'd love to like catch up again. You know, like shoot me a text if you want to, you know, do something sometime. Just to like let them know in like a non-pressuring way. Not like, I haven't heard from you in a month. Like, what's going on? What's going, you know, not like that. But from a place of like love and compassion, knowing that they're going through this. I know. But if you want to, you know, have the possibility of, you know, kind of reconnecting and going forward, they're dealing with like fear and stuff, and it's kind of what they need. They kind of need to know from you that, hey, like in a light way, hey, you know, I'm still here, just letting you know I'd love to get together sometime. And I really feel that that would have the best chance of making them want to reach out to you, okay? Because look at all these things that they feel, okay? Star card, Ten of Cups, Sun, Ten of Pentacles. You know, they feel really good things. It's just they got to close the door to that feeling that they're having, okay? So that's what I have for you, MV. All right? Okay. Let me see. Oh, hi, Tanya. And Rakisha's here. Very good. Yes, it does help if you guys every once in a while write in the chat, I'm still here. I'm still here. Just every once in a while. Because then it's like, okay, we know for sure. And then when we're going down the list, we're not wondering if somebody's there. Like right now, you're very welcome, Envy. Like right now we have AI Sunny, and I totally remember AI Sunny, and I was wondering how he was doing and stuff, but I think he might have left. Okay, so AI Sunny, or David, or K-forsight. Any of you guys, speak now or forever hold your peace, okay? Now is your time to say, I'm here, this is my question. Otherwise, we're moving on to Carrie Ann, if she's here, okay? I sent 2 PayPals. Oh, did you? Thank you. Oh, I see it now. See, I have to, look over there to see it. Oh, thank you. Okay, well, those 3 have not said anything yet. So since K-pop sent donations, and she sent 2 donations, okay, then we're going to go with her. Oh, there's K-forsight. Okay, K-pop did just donate, so we are going to go ahead and go with her 2 her questions, okay? Since I didn't hear from you. I know you wrote in there, and that's very good, and we'll get you right next, okay? But since I hadn't heard from you yet, and K-pop sent the donations, we're going to go ahead and go with K-pop's questions, okay? So ask the questions, K-pop, and we'll get yours done, and then we will do K-forsight. I'm going to go ahead and write down K-forsight's question, so you don't have to, I don't have to be looking for it again, okay, K-forsight? Ahead for you in the next 3 months. Okay, I got your question written down. And so K-pop, you write your questions out. And we will get K-pop. Okay. So AI Sunny did not say anything. I think they're gone. And David, are you still around, David? Did you have a question? If not, we're going to cross David off. So after K-pop's here, because she did send 2 donations, then we're going to do K-forsight. Then it will be Carrie Ann. Then it will be Rakesh, Sonali, and Delilah. Okay? All right. Can you connect with my Uncle Fred? Does he have anything he wants to say to me? I do miss him. Is your Uncle Fred, I know you were talking about him, is he also past K-pop? Let me know. Or does he just live somewhere else? Thank you for liking, Aisha. I'll put your name on the list, okay? We do have a few people ahead of you. Not too many though, okay? So just be patient. And if you want to skip the line, if you send a donation, I get you in sooner. I get you in next. Okay. What will Kai's next action be towards me? Okay, and your uncle is passed. Okay, so let's go with your uncle first. Your uncle. Uncle Fred. See if he wants to see me. I do miss him. Okay, this is for K-pop. This is for Uncle Fred. Okay. 1 second. I feel like he definitely has stuff he wants to say to you. I can listen to. Okay, give me a second. Okay, so far, I'm feeling like he wishes that he could give you this, okay? Hold on. He wishes that he could have given you this. I mean, not in a weird way, not like with him or anything, but like this. When I say this, I mean like a very very happy family, very happy life. Okay, like he wishes he could have given you that, or could have that could have been for you. Okay, and now he also wishes that for you, that you have that. Okay, that's coming out really weird. And it's because he sees you as, he sees like light in you, okay? Like he sees you as a very bright, beautiful soul, okay? I got chills, I think he's always seen that in you. Like light shining out of you, okay? He knew that you were like a beautiful soul. Like he always knew that. See my arms? Because I got a lot of energy right now around me. You're always a beautiful soul. And yeah, and he knows you dealt with a lot, okay? Like this is you, was you, okay? It was you. Like, okay. Like all this stuff you had, okay, thrown at you, like from all over the place, okay, and then it makes it even stronger that like you're like blindfolded here and arms tied here. It's like you had so much thrown at you, on you, okay? But little bird here is like, you, through all that, you, the bird, like you chose to, like, you chose hope and you chose to like believe in something good, okay? And he sees that, he sees how you've made peace with so much, okay? Like he sees this is you in your life now, even though you had all this happen and you dealt with all this, okay? And he really admires that. Yeah, he feels very like sweetness towards you. He wants to see yeah, he wants to see you really enjoying life, okay? That is what I can tell he likes this. He likes that you've made peace with so much, okay? Like within yourself and about life in general. And he likes that, but what like he really wants, he wants you having this, okay? And he wants you feeling this. That's what makes him happiest, to see you really enjoying life, okay? Hold on. My laptop keeps shutting off. Let me get one more. Go on. He feels like grateful that he was able to give you what he could, okay, like back in time. I get the sense, like the energy, that he feels like it wasn't much, okay? But he tried to give you what he could, like way back in time. But you see the face, it's like here, like I offer you this, and I know it's not much. I mean, not that I always see this as not much, but I'm feeling that right now, okay? Like it's not much, but this is what I give you. And he feels like honored, right? Like honored or grateful or something that he was able to give you what he did, okay? Even though he feels like it wasn't that much, okay? Let me get just one more card and then we'll move on to your Kai question. And yes, I got his name is Fred. Hi, John. Hi, Mahi. Okay, let me add you guys on super quick and then we'll continue on with this. So, did I put Tanya on there? Tanya, oopsie, sorry. I got you on there. Tanya and John and Mahi. Okay, cool. And guys, make sure you like the live and subscribe, okay? And we're getting through. Okay, so K-pop here did 2 donations, so I'm going a little deeper into 2 questions for her. So just be patient here. Okay, let me get one more. Just how the cards were like sliding, like it made me like feel like he feels like emotional, okay? Like he wasn't talking about all this, but then it's like I feel like emotional now. I think it was this, okay? Yeah, because I got really weird tingles in my head. I think it was talking about this that kind of got to him, okay? That, he, it is it, because I'm getting that, you guys can probably hear it in my nose, I'm getting that, like, emotional energy, like, stuff coming through myself, even right now, in my eyes. Okay, so he really, really, it does really get to him that he wishes that he could have done more way back in time, okay? When you were younger, way back in time. He wishes he could have done more, and that kind of messes with him some, okay? He gets emotional over that thought. His face, like, I can almost see, like, tears on this guy's face right now. And this shows that it causes, like a mess, like, inside within himself. So, yeah. He wants to see, he wants this for you, okay? He thinks of those things I said. He loves that he was able to do this for you, but doesn't feel that it's anywhere near what he wishes he could have done for you, okay? But he wants to see those good things happening, the celebration, the having a happy life and feeling so good in it. He wants to see that because he knows you're a beautiful soul and you deserve that, okay? And he wants to see things happening. That's it. He wants to see good things happening for you, like now, okay? I hear. Alrighty, K-pop. But yeah, I got really, like, emotional type energy from him, talking about he wishes he could have done more. Okay. Alrighty, let me read. I don't know if my mom will want me to enjoy life like he did. He was a wild one in his young days. My mom would be like, hey now. No, he was a sweetheart though. Aww. The biggest thing I got from that reading is that he felt, like I said, like honored or something to be able to be who he was to you, and do what he did for you, but it messes with him, like, big time inside, that he couldn't do more. Okay. Alrighty. They love to tease him over his wild days. He was a gambling, drinking, was he really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Want to say something about that? She's telling us all your secrets. He just, like, it feels like, I don't know, okay, like, this is, like, representing the, like the stuff that you said, like, the, kind of like the, not that it looks like a wild card, but I'm getting, like, the, see, not sneaky, not that he was sneaky or anything, but I'm getting the stuff a lot of people might not want people to know type of stuff, you know, or might not want people to talk about or whatever, but that he doesn't care. It's like, let it, like, pour out, because he sees it, like, in he knows that you see it and mean it and everything in a loving, like, way, and so he's I don't know. I just get that he, see, that's like an earthly thing too, and I feel like their personalities like carry over and stuff, right? I really, really do. But he's also very, very into like the emotional part of it right now. And it could be carrying over from just what we were talking about a minute ago about what he was able to do or not do for you. Okay, I think he's still kind of like wrapped up in that. Okay. Yeah. He's all there. There's some partying for you. Just kidding. I don't know. I don't know if he said that or if that's me saying that one. Okay, K-pop. Okay, let's go on to your Kai question real quick. Okay, what was your Kai question? Let's see. Where's Kai question? Kai. Oh, Kai's next actions. Okay. Okay, let's go into Kai here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Did you, K-pop, ever look at my or watch my messages from past loved ones, the pick a pile video? If you haven't done that, you should do it. Because there's one on there that is just like, I don't remember them all exactly, but one's kind of like I'm being reminded of one from there. And I'd be curious if you picked that. Okay. Here's Kai. I'm sorry. I turn into a comedy show sometimes, I swear. Story of his life. He's got the map in front of him, but he's not looking at the map. He's like, what do I do? Do I flip this coin? Which way do I go? What do I do? How do I do it? He doesn't know what to do. See, again, I get this energy of him wondering if the door is kind of like closed for good or not, okay? I get that he's kind of wondering that. What's he going to do, though? We're asking about what's he going to do? Has he got plans? Get a hold of her? Gosh. See, he does want to get a hold of you. He does want to get a hold of you. But he's got to like quit with this. Quit with the emotions and the thinking and the feeling, those ways he feels that makes him not. He needs to turn around and look at that one, okay? But here he is, focused on this still. This one's stuck down here. Truth there. And the same thing's been coming out I can picture the last like few times we've talked, done readings about him. It's like almost the same thing. Protecting himself, protecting his heart, like so many other people right now. Protecting themselves from a beautiful love, which really sucks. Okay, I need to go the other direction, but if he would really, like, if he just, like, relax and just start, like, you know, like here, like planting the trees, tending to them, watering them, if he just start doing what he needs to do, he'd be enjoying these fruits, okay? He'd feel peaceful. He'd feel nice. He'd be enjoying all that. I'm drawn like to the book down here, but I feel like him, it's like he hasn't, like symbolically, like he hasn't read the book yet. Like he doesn't get it all the way yet. Like he doesn't know what to do yet. What's he going to do? I said, what's he going to do? See, in the sun. He knows what he wants. See, I want to know, he is going to get a hold of you again. It's just he goes through so much. Like, what he feels holds him back from doing that. And I really do feel, I know you've said that it's kind of like happened before, the you know, how it's happening now. But I get, and I've got it a couple different times in his readings, that he worries that, like, okay, it might have been like too much this time, or one too many times, or I wonder if it's really like still open now, you know? And so he keeps his heart locked away in the chest and sits on it. I really think you should do the Ho'oponopono thing. I don't know if you looked into that, what I was telling you about the other day on him, just to help him. You can help him. Like he won't even know what happened. But it can help him to heal this that he's feeling. Like it's really powerful. Anybody else heard of the Ho'oponopono thing? About how a doctor, it was like a doctor at a mental asylum in Hawaii, I think. Or he was like a psychiatrist or something there. But he was doing this thing with the Ho'oponopono prayer. I'm not going to get way too into it right now. You could look it up. It's just start spelling Ho'oponopono and it'll come up. And he just did that, going over the different patients' cases, thinking about them. He didn't even really spend time with them. But not all of them, a lot of the patients in the mental asylum got to where they could be released. Like they got better, like more and more and more over time. And from him doing this Ho'oponopono prayer, it's like a it's kind of like an energy. No, it's a really pretty thing, and I don't want to get way too into it right now. I'll do a video on it sometime, but it's good for helping to work through things in ourselves that we've been through, that we've done, we've said, that others have done or said to us, things we've experienced, and even things other people have experienced. We can do it for them to kind of help. It can help them heal, just like he did for the patients in the mental asylum. It wasn't them doing it on themselves. He did it on them, just looking over their files and reading their stories, and doing what you do with that prayer. So, yeah, it's okay, Pop. I think that he wants this, and I think it's very possible it could happen, okay? But he is just, I really feel like he's moving closer towards it, but at the same time, like I think he like wants it more and more, but at the same time, I think the longer it takes, the more he's thinking it might be too late. Like it might be like closed off by now, okay? So I would do the Ho'oponopono thing and see. You never know. It could start moving things in him, helping things heal in him. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, I really would. I really, really would. I don't even know if you read about that yet. Read that story first of all. What the guy did that worked at the place, and then we'll talk more about it on the side, because I really think something. I mean, life will happen, and eventually he may work through that. But as far as movement towards you, I feel that to have it happen sooner, at least, something more needs to be like healed and feeling better within him. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so those were a little longer because K-pop did donations, so we did those for her. Now we are on K-forsight, if you're still there. Oh wait, yes, I have your question right here. You're wanting to know what's ahead for you in the next 3 months. And thank you, everybody. You're still here, yay! Thank you guys for being so patient. Okay, I very much appreciate it. So I'm going to read the little list we have. So we're going to do K-forsight right now. Carrie Ann, if you're still around. Then Rakesh, Sonali, Delilah, Aisha, Tanya, John, and Mahi. And remember, the list could go a lot faster because if people aren't here, then tonight I'm going to move on to who is here, okay? So Carrie Ann and Rakesh, be present in the chat if you're here so that we do you next. Otherwise, we'll move on to the next people, okay? So it's for K-forsight. What's ahead for K-forsight in the next 3 months? K-forsight in the next 3 months. Okay. 1 second. Yeah, but here's the thing about, okay, not contacting at all ever. I'm serious. They're going to get to the point where they think you've moved on or you don't care anymore. Okay, especially when like love was like scary to them, and they're going to start thinking they're taking a long time or whatever. They know they've been taking a long time, and then if they never hear from you, they're going to think, oh, they're moved on by now, and then okay, then they're really not even going to. I really don't think any no contact at all is a good thing. I think it's like, I really think it's good to, if you're wanting to still have maybe the possibility to at least once, just if it's been a long time, at least once, just let them know. Not sure been a long time, or why haven't you written yet? Nothing like that. And I don't think you would be like that because I feel like you really understand stuff and understand him. But just something like, hey, I don't know, hey buddy, old pal, how's life been? Was just thinking about you, wondering how things are going. Get a hold of me sometime, or something like that, right? Just something light that's not going to put a whole bunch of pressure on them. But if they're thinking about you, but thinking you probably moved on, and they hear something like that, like, whoa, she's still thinking about me, and she doesn't sound like she's mad, it's really going to give them more of a chance to, and Chill's coming in talking about that. Let's talk more, like, on the side later, K-pop, but, I think, let's talk about that. Find out, like, when the last time, blah, 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 this or that later, but, I'm thinking something should be said. That would definitely, I think combination of that and doing the Ho'oponopono thing could get things rolling, I think. Okay, so let's see here. Hi, Divine Timing. Yeah. Hey, Divine, look, K-Pops, my new moderator. Just kidding. Now I got 2. You guys look so cool. Pretty soon I'll be able to have, what's it called? What's it called? When you guys get the star and stuff, members or whatever. Yeah, I'm almost to 3,000 watch hours. Once I get there, I can have members, and you guys, if you'd like to, can have pretty stars and be my members too. Okay, so this is for K-forsight, and we're wanting to know what is ahead for K-forsight in the next 3 months. What's ahead for K-forsight in the next 3 months? K-forsight in the next 3 months. K-forsight in the next 3 months. What is ahead? K-forsight. I wonder if it does it for everybody else. I need to watch some people's. So much of the time when I do readings, it's like the cards like clarify, like first, kind of like the situation or what I'm asking. Like it's hidden, like it's like you're wondering, okay, like, what is going on? K-forsight. That's good. Next 3 months for K-forsight. Wow. Okay. I see good things for sure. K-forsight. I don't know, like your situation, your life situation, or anything like that, but it looks to me like a lot of feeling, a lot of good emotions. Okay, a lot of feeling good. 10 of Cups, King of Cups. Okay. I get like peace, feeling complete. Okay. Feeling like things are going nicely, things are going good, like a relaxed feeling, okay? And 10 of Pentacles. I mean, now you didn't say specifically like love or finances or whatever, but overall, like the theme in your life over these next few months, okay, is it looks to me like in all areas, okay, because there's pentacles, there's cups, that's like the things you have, okay, the things you have, the things you need, the things you want, and internally with your emotions, okay, and it all looks really good. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, King of Cups, those are beautiful cards. Let's go a little further. Anything specific? Yeah. Okay. This is like you're going to, oops, my computer keeps wanting to shut off. This is like you feeling really balanced with things, okay? Your overall energy and vibe over the next months is going to be like this, okay? She's sitting there peaceful, calm. She's not worried about things. She just feels very very at peace. Things are feeling very nice. I want one more from the bottom of the deck. Okay, I hear that this is all going to happen because of how you have gone about something or are going about something, okay, that it's going to bring these emotions, okay. You've been like wise in the way you either have been or are doing things, okay. You're doing it in a like an intentional way, okay. The things that you've been doing and the way you're doing things, there's intention behind it. You're not just doing whatever. You're doing it with purpose, like with intention, okay? And that is exactly why these emotions, these things are going to be the theme of your life over the next few months. So this isn't luck, you know? It isn't like, you know, wow, you're so lucky. Things are looking nice, going nice, feeling nice. It's not like that. It has to do with you and the way you've done things and the way you are doing things. Okay, so it looks good to me. All right, and that was for K-forsight. My computer just shut off. Okay. Okay, so now, oops. See, I want my phone. My computer just like, I don't know what it did. Okay. Okay, I am back on. Oh, finance, this resonates. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah. Yeah, it looked really good overall. It looks like you have really good things coming in. And like I said, it's not just luck or anything. It's because of, it's very much because of the way that you've been doing things and are doing things. Okay, very intentional about it. Okay, should I get a birthday? Divine timing. Is it your birthday? Oh my gosh. Is it really? When's your birthday? Wait, what? Is it after midnight? I was wondering about your birthday last night. Oh my goodness. Is it the 23rd? Is that your birthday? Is it already the next day already? What day is it? I'm so confused. It is. It's 12:07. It is. Happy birthday, Divine. Everybody, it's Divine Timing's birthday. Have I got the right day, Divine? The 23rd, right? I see, 12 o'clock. Aww. I do what I want to. Should I get a birthday read? Yes. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, happy birthday. Aww. Hey, I'm going to do a really quick one for Divine Timing because it's his birthday, okay? So, what is Divine Timing getting in his life for his birthday? What's his birthday gift from life? Ooh, more dragons to conquer, Divine Timing. Doesn't that sound good? Yay! Let's see what else. What else is Divine Timing getting for his birthday from life? More dragons to conquer, growth, right? Divine Timing's like the most amazing grower. Personal growth, spiritual growth, all that person like ever. He's like, yeah, nothing scares him. He's not scared. He sees something and he's like, okay, I'll be right there, dragon. I gotcha. And he gets right over there and he either slays or he conquers it, one or the other, but he does it. He takes care of it. And because of that life brings beautiful music into his life and into his heart, I hear. Yeah. Another boring dragon. Did you hear that? Hold on. Hold on, you're making me laugh? Okay, wait, no, I'm not even getting out of this. Give me a second. Okay, it's okay. I was like, what's up with this card? Okay, I hear life saying that it's not like boring. Like it may look that way to you, like more life lessons or whatever. But I hear life saying that like this isn't looking the way that it is or whatever. Like it's in a roundabout way, or like, it's not sneaky, whatever. What is it? Anyways, it may look like that, just like more life lessons, but to life what it is this is getting you to where this can come in. And I know, Divine, you sound just like me. Like you're like, I don't need love. I love myself, and that's plenty, and that's great. But life does want to bring this into you, okay? And it does, like whether I know you would want it, but but I know you're fine without it, but life wants to give you that, okay? And I hear life saying that, like, yep, just a couple more dragons for you, okay? To bring more beautiful music in your life and in your heart, which all is, it's like it's making, ooh yeah, see, it's like all of this stuff is making like even more beautiful music of you. Like you're the song, you know, and it's like making the music even more and more and more and more beautiful. Yeah. So that this does flow into you. Yep, because it's a coming. It's a big ocean out there, but it's on its way. Okay. Oh, happy birthday, Divine. Yeah, I was thinking last night, because I was thinking it was the 21st for a minute, and then like, no, it was either the 27th or the 23rd. But that was like the other night when I was thinking that. So, okie dokie. I'll have to talk to you more about your birthday later. Old Bubble Boy. Yep, Bubble Boy is on his way. No worries, Divine. Yeah, but it's like you with your bubble gun, huh? Okay, so let's see here. Alright, moving on to your guys' readings. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to tell you guys who have gotten the list. Okay, so Carrie Ann, did you ever pop in? I think we're going to be going through the list kind of quickly here. Okay. Carrie Ann, if you're here, let me know very quickly. Okay. Otherwise, Rakesh, are you still here? Carrie Ann, Rakesh, Sonali, Delilah. Who's here of you guys? And we'll do your reading next. Carrie Ann, Rakesh, Sonali, or Delilah. And whoever posts a question next of those four, I'm going to do next, okay? Let me see. Yeah, Divine, like, I don't really like my setup tonight. Noah has his phone, so I don't have a phone to, like, keep up on the chat good. So, I can't see on my phone because it's up there recording. And so I've got my laptop here, but, I don't know. I don't like doing the chat on it. It's really hard to keep up on, and it keeps, like, shutting down if I'm not doing something on it every 2 seconds. So I didn't really like the setup too much, but it's alright. Okay, so, okay, I don't hear from Carrie Ann or Rakesh or Sonali or Delilah. If they come back in again, we'll do them later. So Aisha or Tanya? Tanya, you were just here. Aisha or Tanya? You guys let me know if you're here and put your question, and I'll do whoever gets their question up, okay? Well then, we're going with you, Tanya. Told you the list would go fast. Sometimes I just keep going down it because people will leave and they come back later and they rewind it to hear the reading, but tonight I'm kind of trying to keep the live a little shorter, so I'm just going for who is still in the chat, so it's going pretty fast tonight. Okay. Oh, I thought you were saying it's your birthday today too. I'm like, no way. Well, it's my birthday. Okay. July 4th. No, you're 4th of July, baby. That's awesome. My mom's birthday was July 5th, but July 4th is super cool. That's really neat. What will come in love for me this year? Okay. Yay. Right? I know, it's like you're 20th on the list. Just kidding, you're next. Okay, so let's see here. All right, so I didn't see Aisha. I'm going to go ahead and cross off Aisha. All right, so for Tanya, and she's wanting to know what will come in love for her this year. For Tanya. Tanya. What will come in love for Tanya? Tanya. Okay, hold on. I'll let her come out before I can. Okay. Alrighty, so I am hearing within the year, okay, that is when love is going to happen for you, okay, with the bullseye, with the target, okay. That is when it's going to happen. That is when you're going to be feeling good, really good things in the way of love, okay, like celebrating that you have that in your life. Though it is hidden at the moment, you can't see that yet, okay. Your person, oh, okay, we'll look into that too. Okay, I was going to say, anyways, this person that this would be happening with, I'll check in to see if this is him, okay? But this person that this will be happening with is like sitting, once again, on this chest, okay? So holding back. His heart's in there, his love's in there. It's in there, okay? And he's looking at you, see him look at you. But it's not open. But he can open it in any moment, okay? And I do believe you will with this card, the Ten of Cups, okay? Beautiful love, beautiful family, just beautiful emotions. It's a beautiful card. I want to know if this is about this guy here is about her crush, okay? I had a crush and you possibly... Oh, hi Rakisha, we'll get you in just a moment. The list is, oh, there you are. I will recircle your name. I'll do you next, okay? So hang out 1 second. You'll be next. You can go ahead and write your question. So I want to know if this is the crush she already has. Is this the crush she already has? Already has, yes or no? Okay, give me a sec. I feel like I want to do more, okay? But, I mean, because so far I'm getting that you might have got to the point where you were thinking it wasn't going to go anywhere, but that you just didn't see that this is there still, which eventually she, in this picture here, will get up and turn around and, oh, look at all this over there, okay? So maybe you got to the point where you were thinking like, oh, I guess this is not going to go anywhere, something like that, okay? I'm just getting a pure but in time with this card, okay? That you would see that things aren't the way that you were starting to think. Were you starting to think that things wouldn't go anywhere with him or something? Because I'm kind of getting that. But that in time you would see that things aren't this way, okay? Which would be you in the picture here turning around and being, oh yeah, look at this. But I want more clarification. I mean, it appears to be him that we're talking about, but I want like something more clear. I want to know, is it the, do you have an initial or anything for, like an initial or something for the crush guy? Or something for him? I'll give you 1 second. P, okay. So we're talking about this one. This one, this one, this one. It's going. Is that P? Is that P? The crush. P. P. Up. I'm asking. I don't know if you could hear me asking. Is it P? Is it P? Is the one we're talking about here the one that's currently sitting on the closed chest? But that this is going to happen with the target within the year. Da 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 da. Is that P? Is that the crush? Okay. That's my computer going off. That's the truth, okay? That's the straight up truth. Sounds like it is, okay? Gosh. Okay. It it's just I keep getting this card for guys, and I'm like, no, don't let it be another one of those ones where they're scared to feel. But I don't think it is. Okay, I think this is more about just kind of like being strategic as it all goes along. Okay, let me now look at the card below it and shuffle. To be patient. Okay. I do feel that it is about him, okay? I did say it was when I asked the straight up truth that it was, okay? And then I had these come in about over this year as this all comes into play, to be patient, to go about things strategically, like in a smart way, okay? As in, see, this is him here, and I get the energy of he's not like rushing anything. Okay, I'm gonna pull one more card on him, but it's like he's not like in a hurry. See, he's just like sitting there and kind of like doing life, okay? Or just letting life happen, pretty much is what I'm more getting, okay? So I hear that it would definitely take patience with him, okay? And to go about things in a smart way, because of how he's being, like it could make you want to see stuff happening and like see stuff moving, you know, the way you want it to. But something about his energy is like he may want to, it might be like a slower process with him, okay? I just want one on what he, sorry that was loud, one on what he feels. What he feels. Okay. Okay. So this is telling me like, yes, this is the right card, because I get this one and I'm like, oh, I don't know, you know, and then it's like, nope, that's the one that's meant to come out. Okay. So, and what does he feel? I just want one more to help me clarify, not a different one, just to clarify. Okay, so it's like it's just a little bit more of that again. It's like, yeah, he would like to be where it's warm, where you know, where love is in all that, right? Okay, like he would like to be where he does feel love, okay? But something about that brings a little bit of this feeling to him, okay? I just think a lot of guys right now, I keep getting a lot of this. A lot of them are, what is it? I need to do a whole reading on this. I think I will. It's like this is what they could have, and they'd be so happy if they allow themselves to feel that. But it's like they look at these other things instead that don't feel good, just feeling scared of something, feeling unsure about something, little doubts coming in, whatever, and they get focused on that, and instead of what they what would have them feeling really good. But that makes sense for him not really moving forward quickly. Gosh, these guys. Hold on, let me see if you've written anything yet. I've been talking for a long time here. 1 second, guys. Hi, guys. Hi, Day. my voice. What happened? Day and Punita and Aston. Hi, guys. I will get you guys in just a moment, okay? We're doing readings and we have a list, but there's not too many people on it. So just 1 second. Just make sure you're liking and subscribing. Yes, it's my birthday. Had a crush. You possibly want to see me happening. I'm going to see if you wrote anything else, Tanya. Okay, I don't think so. So, okay. So it's looking like it's going to happen. So is he going to be able to move forward with whatever he's got that he's feeling going on? Is he going to move? Okay. So I do believe it's the that love will happen within the year, okay? That it will be with the crush. But he's not like rushed in it, okay? And there is a little bit of, when it comes to love, a little bit of fear, doubt, or not sureness or something within him, okay? That makes it where he's not going to just jump right in, like full force in, okay? He's a little bit like wary of it, I hear, okay? A little bit, These guys these days, but I'm getting that energy, okay? So that's probably why it was saying that you'll need to be patient and be like smart, like strategic, like about the way you go about things, because it looks like he is going to be a little bit like unsure as he goes about that. Though, what did we have? Didn't we have the, oh yeah, see, we had the 10 of Cups and stuff. So, he will be feeling like something beautiful, and it can really lead to something beautiful, and you will have love happening in regards to that. It's just a matter of him working through the stuff that will come up in him and getting things moving with you guys. Okay, Tanya? Okay. Man, that was a lot of cards. So I kind of like get crazy sometimes when I do readings. One day, like, oh my gosh, there's just like a 1 question thing in my whole desk. I think I counted like almost 30 cards or something I had out, and it was just like 1 simple question. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you're very welcome, Tanya. Very, very welcome. Okay, so Rakesh, we're going to do you next. Let me get your question. Let me write down a couple other names real quick, okay? Just Tanya. John, if you're around, let me know. Hi, Jupiter. Oh, you donated? Oh, very cool. Okay. It's hard to see tonight the way I have my setup tonight, but when donations come in, guys, I do have to jump in and do them first. It's one of the things we do when we do get donations. It cuts them in front of the line. Okay, so if I haven't actually began the reading, they skip ahead in the line. So I do Jupiter right next. So Jupiter, go ahead and ask me what you're wanting to know about tonight, okay? And Rakesh, I have your, let's see, I think I have your question right here. Let's see, I thought I had your question. Did you write it? Yes. Okay, and I got your question there, Rakesh, so right after Jupiter, I will do yours, Rakesh, okay? And then I'm going to take a second while Jupiter's writing his question to write down a couple more names. Let's see here. I try to keep it in order. Sorry if I get a little out of order, guys. Okay, so I think Punita, okay, you will be there. And then Day, okay? Day, I believe. Okay. And then a scene, or at Hassan, or a scene. Okay, so we're doing Jupiter because he did a donation, and then Rakesh, and then I have John and Mahi, but I don't know if they're still here. So if they're not here, we would move on. And then there's Punita, Day, and a scene. Okay, alrighty. So Let me see if Jupiter wrote his question. Advice on how intense I need to go for this journey to the UFC. Do I have to do something physical all day, or is there mental work that needs to be done? Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's see. Alright, this is for Jupiter. About the UFC you're fighting. Wanting to know guidance, advice on how intense, how to go about things, how much physical, how much mental, yes, Jupiter. Okay. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Okay, it wants me to stop there and get what I get out of this first. Okay. Okay. This is just at first, we're going to keep going, but just at first so far, the universe wants you to know that you are, you're being extremely, like you're thinking very strategically about all of this, okay? You're going about things in a very smart way. You're not just seeing what happens. You're not just, well, I'll do this or that. You're spending definite, you're putting definite effort into thinking and doing things in a very strategic way, okay? So that this is like yourself bringing this to you, okay? So that you are able to bring to yourself that which you want, okay? So it's like you're doing this for yourself and you're putting a lot of effort and thought into doing this in the very smartest way so that you come in and bring this that you want into yourself, okay? And it wanted me to stop there and get that out of the way first, okay? That is what's going on. It's exactly what's going on. Hit the bullseye with that. That is the straight up truth. So you're being very wise in the way you're going about this, okay? But let's keep going here. Oh, that's interesting that you said you deleted social media. That's very interesting because I also had a hint of part of the being very strategic, very wise. I also had a hint of like keeping to yourself, okay, and not not like hiding out or anything, but you know, spending your time and your energy, like all of it very like wisely, like it would play into this, okay? And so it's just, I had a hint of that and then I went on, so it's very interesting you said that because it brought me back to that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's keep going. Yes, definitely. Yeah. Hold on, my computer keeps shutting off there. There we go. Okay, things like that. Okay, I'm hearing a couple different things. I don't want to make this weird, but okay, things like that, like I I feel like you know what would be like kind of like a waste of time to do. Like it doesn't serve you in regards to this, okay? There's things like that. Those would keep you, yes, held back in regards to all of this, okay? If you want to have this feeling like you're moving towards it with ease, okay? It's like free flowing, and it comes to you easy with ease, and it feels the way you want it to feel, okay? Yes, there's things to not participate in, to not allow to take up your time, your energy, your mental, like your head space, okay? And I'm just gonna say like some things. So definitely social media, like you did, okay? And the people, any people that and you're very wise, okay? So you know like who or what. People that are not like encouraging and supportive, and like I hear like you if you're around people, you hang around people, like if you hang around people, like it should be people that are also very driven, okay? Also have very strong, I want to get there, I want to do this, I'm going to make this happen goals, okay? And right now, if it's not those kinds of people, I'm hearing that that is not the way to go. Like that can like hold you back, okay? Like you either like keep to yourself in general, or the people you're around or spend any time with are also very driven, like very like in the same mindset and energy and vibe that you currently are in, okay? There's also an element of coming in of I'm like, how do I say this? So Nolly, no, we didn't skip your turn. Well, we skipped over you. Yes, we did. But I'll go back to you in a minute, okay? Because you were on the list. So I think Rakesh is going to be next, and then you, okay? But just a moment here. Okay, this is I'll just say it like really quick. Like it's good to it's important to not do stuff that would be considered like something you would like hide, like I'll just say like pornography or masturbation, stuff like that, okay? And I don't know if you're already like not, but I do hear that in not participating in those, that will very much be good for your like drive and manifesting, and it's like life force energy that's wasted with things like that, okay? And especially when there's something that you really want to get to, okay? Especially when there's something you really, oh, very good. That's very good. Okay, because I hear that, okay, because that's like life force energy, and if you keep that like in yourself, like you're way more powerful, okay? And you can really make things happen more, you get things done more. It's like your drive, your energy, like so much is like so much more powerful. So that's very good. There was like a hint of that, and I was like, I don't really want to say that, but I guess I'll just say it. That's good. That's very, very good. Okay. Let's see. Tell me more about like the physical or the mental or the manifesting here. Okay. I get that, yes, that you have all the tools, like everything's within you, okay? Like you're making use of many different like treasures and tools, like many different ways that are valuable of doing things to make that happen, okay? Which would be like the physical, the mental, the like lots of different things, like the manifesting too. Hold on. You're creating. Yeah, you're like, you're creating, hold on, it's like the time from now and like forward is like a song, like it's like music, okay, is how I'm like kind of seeing it. And it's like you're creating the music, you're making the music, like you're basically creating the time, like how things go from here and forward, okay? Like that's coming out is like you're making it the way that it goes. And I see it like in a beautiful way, okay? Like this is really peaceful, happy, good feeling music, and you're making it be like that. You're pretty like powerful. I from last night that I did the reading, and tonight I just get really good, strong, powerful energy. I even had somebody else who was in the chat from last night. Oh, very good. Yes, yes. That's what I got from this card, that it was like there's lots of like valuable, see chills, lots of valuable like things, like treasure type things, and you're making use of like all of them. Like you have it all within you and you're making use of all of them. But yeah, someone else from the chat last night was just like commenting on how something about like it was about like your reading, but just like wow, the Jupiter guy, like wow, he must have like some really good energy and da da da. They were just commenting some really good things, just the way you're reading him across. And I just feel it too when I do your readings. It just, I feel really like I'm sitting straight up. I don't feel tired at all right now or anything, and it's late. And it's like, it's that energy of yours I feel coming through, just really driven and powerful. Like you're gonna do really good things. Okay. Oh, yes, divine timing. Yes, yes, yes. He's got it down. He's creating some really beautiful music, a really beautiful life. Okay. And that's just the near future. Hold on. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. It's a little bit of what I'm getting is a little bit of, okay, with the Hermit, it's like, this was maybe you at some point where you decided that you went into this, okay, like into yourself and into your own, like your own power inside yourself, and decided, you know what, like there was something, maybe you didn't like how it felt, okay, something that didn't feel good and you didn't like how it felt. And it's like you went into yourself and reached into your own power, okay? And I believe it's what turned you around to see all this in life that was waiting for you, that you are experiencing now and will be experiencing. A bit more on that. Yeah. Yeah. So I get that there was probably some point where there was something that didn't feel good, and it's like you took it into your own hands. Okay, you took things into your own hands and realized like how powerful you are, like the power within yourself, and you tapped into that and you went way inside yourself. Okay, and that's why you're celebrating now and continuing heading in that direction. It's like you realized you had the power to not feel that you yourself can turn around and see and feel all of that. And see, not a lot of people realize that and do that. Not a lot of people ever turn around at all, and a lot of people don't realize that they have the power within themselves to make all this happen. So let me see if you've written anything. Oh, hi. Oh, let's see. I'm like, hi, Salami. You've been in there in the chat a little bit, I think. Wait a minute. Is there another one of you? Oh, I was getting you guys mixed up. Sonali and Saloni. Oh, hi, guys. Okay. For a minute, I thought you were the same person, but I got it. Okay. I was like, what? I'm like, maybe I need to get to bed. How funny. Okay, yeah, good to see you. Okay. It makes me laugh, I swear. Well, your names are very, very similar, very close. Okay, let's just get one closing card for Jupiter here. And I'm going a little further into Jupiter, guys, because he did donate, okay? In general, the free readings, I just need you guys to like and subscribe, and I will do a reading for you, but it's usually a little bit shorter, okay? But if you do a donation, you skip the line, and I go a little deeper. So I want a closing for Jupiter. Okay, one is on the bottom of the deck. Okay. Yep. Okay. So here's life, and here's all the things. Oh, I want to let me ask one more. One more thing for you after this, okay? But I was like an overall thing. I wanted to know, and I thought I was done, but then I want to know if I want like a little bit of some kind of advice or suggestion or something like that, okay? So we'll do that in one sec. But this was like the overall thing that I asked for. And it's like, here's life, and it wants to distract you, you know, and it wants to be like, but look at this, and how about this, and but isn't this nice, you know, da 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 da, all those things, you know. But you have your eye on this, on this, I was gonna say on the surprise, on the prize, right? That's what you want. That's your goal, the golden star there, okay, sun shining, everything. And look at him, like looking straight at it. You have your eye on the prize, and you're not looking at him. You're not looking at temptation in so many different ways, okay? So many different ways. Just the way you spend your, like, social media. Yeah, believe me, it's a big one to, very, very big one. Just for life in general, it's good to not get wrapped up in, like, you can spend so much time on there, and it can influence you in so many ways, so many things. So you're just doing really good things. You're not distracted by so much, okay, that there is out there. You've got your eyes on this. Why do I keep saying surprise? I wonder if you're going, if something is, like, you're going to get a surprise. I don't know. I've said that like twice, haven't I? But it'd be a good thing, because sun's shining and everything. But yeah, you have your eyes on the prize. You know what you want, and you're going to make it happen. Okay, I want just one card. Any advice? Any advice? Any other, like, something different to do? Anything? Oh, just, I hear just keep putting the work in that you're doing, okay? That you're doing so many different good things. Just keep putting that work in and watch everything grow and happen and watch it get bigger, you know, and all come about, and that you will be enjoying the fruits of everything you put into it. She's about to enjoy these grapes, okay, from all the time and effort and everything she put into it, and that's going to be you. So I don't hear anything different to do at this point in time. It looks to me like you are very set on your goal and what you want, and that you're going about everything in a very wise, smart way. Okay? So all looks good to me right now for you. Okay, Jupiter? That's what I have for you. Let's see here. Oh, seeing you sent a PayPal? Okay. Excuse me. 1 second. So we're actually, let me just look over the chat. When someone does a donation, I do go ahead and skip them right to the front of the line, as long as I haven't started a reading already. So, so I will be doing a scene right now. Okay, so a scene, go ahead and put your question down there again. Okay, and yes, let me get, oh my goodness. Okay, so let me fix my list, okay guys? Okay, so we have, so we're gonna do a scene because, oh Rakesh, bye-bye. Okay, Rakesh, I could still do your reading and you could come back to it and check it later if you want. Let me know if you want me to still do it, and you could come back. It will probably be after a scenes, okay? Let me know right now if you still want me to just do it to come back and read later. If so, say yes and just put your question, and I'll still read it for you even if you're not here. Okay, let me know. Otherwise, I probably will be on tomorrow night again, but however you would like, okay, Rakesh? I can read it for you after I'm done with the scenes, and you can come back in and just rewind it. Just remember, kind of see where we're at in the live here, and you can go back and still listen to it, but you let me know. Alrighty, so a scene. What are Anthony's feelings and intentions for me? You're Vanessa. Oh, very good. Vanessa. Vanessa's one of my very favorite names. That's one of the names that I call my daughter something else, but my whole life, Vanessa was one of the names I wanted to name a daughter. It's a really pretty name. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, sounds good, Rakesh. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, that's what I was going to do. I was going to fix my list real quick. Okay, so I have Sonelli, and then I haven't seen Delilah. Okay, and then I had Punita, if they're still here, and Day, and then see we're doing now, and then so Sonali. Okay, so it looks like you're like 4 or so out, Sonali. Okay. Okay, I think, oops, Jonathan and Mahi, but I haven't seen them. Okay, but yeah, so I think you're about 4 out. Okay, so this is for Vanessa. Beautiful name. You want to know? Oh, that's so funny. And Anthony is like one of my favorite guy names. That's really cool. You have like 2 of my favorite names there. Okay, Anthony. What's Anthony's feelings towards Vanessa? Can I be added after Sonali? Saloni? Oh no, Saloni, you're actually, wait, I'm so confused. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so Sonali is sooner, okay? If Rakesh leaves, Sonali will be next. And then I have to check if Punita or Day are still here. But if not, then Sonelli, yes, she will be after that. Okay? Alright, so for Vanessa, what's Anthony's feelings? Let me read your question, make sure I get it right. That is my turn. Sonali. You are most likely next, Sonali, unless Rakesh is still here. Okay? Alright, let's see. Okay, I will check the chat in a minute again, guys. I want to get into this reading for Vanessa. She donated, so I just want to read I know your question, but I just want to read it again to get in the good energy. Okay. Anthony's feelings and intentions for me. Anthony's feelings and intentions. Okay. So this is for a scene. Okay, Vanessa. What are Anthony's feelings and intentions towards Vanessa? What are Anthony's feelings and intentions towards Vanessa? What are Anthony's feelings and intentions towards Vanessa? Okay. So he definitely wants to come towards you. Okay. I'm seeing this as love, as his heart. Okay. Like, here's my heart. He does want to come towards you. Okay. But right now, I feel like he's a little unsure how to go about things. Okay. Unsure of what way to go with things, what to do. All right. He's spending time looking at the different ways of doing things. It's on his mind, trying to figure out the best thing to do. Okay. He wants to be smart about this. I heard that. I hear different things with different cards. I heard that this came in to tell me that that's the truth of these cards, okay? And was confirmed with him coming in with this after. Tell me more about Anthony's feelings and intentions towards Vanessa. He wants to make something happen, okay? And okay, I do get it makes him smile, okay, when he thinks about it. I don't always look at this, but I did really notice her smile, okay? He wants to make something happen, and when he thinks about it, it makes him smile, like in a smirky way. Okay, this is what he wants. Yeah, he's got good intentions towards you, okay? I don't know. Though this smirky smile, I'm kind of hearing like passionate type stuff like from it, okay? But the intentions are very beautiful and good overall. I mean, not that that's bad. He's also got very good, full intentions towards you, okay? With this Ten of Pentacles, like it's love. It's passionate love. It's also sweet love, family, pentacles. It's like the home, a very beautiful life together. And he does have that intention towards you, okay? he does say he loves my smile too. Aw, and which is interesting. Okay, so that's interesting because I love when you guys say stuff because I hear little things, little bumps here and there, and then when you guys say something, it's like, oh, no wonder I thought that too. Okay, a little part of me when I was saying about like it's like he wants to make something happen, and when he thinks of it, it makes him smile, kind of like a smirky smile. Okay, I also had a little bitty hint of what was it? It was like, I don't know. It wasn't like a thought. It was more just like seeing this as you or something, but not instead of him, but just also. There was just like a little bink of a thing where it was like that was your smile for just a little bit. Huh. Okay, let's see. Is he like not really like moving? See, maybe with all this, is he not really making much movement forward right now? Because it's like, it's not that he doesn't want to, he definitely wants to. It looks like he just is taking a little bit time to make sure he's doing things and in the best way, like in a smart way. Like he considers, you know, if he should do that, or when he should do this, or when he should do that. Like he definitely spends time thinking about all that. Let's see if you've written anything. Okay, let me read real quick what you've written. Oh, hi, English. Okay, so I do think his intentions are good. I just am like, why taking time? It's slow compared to how we were when we dated. Yeah. See, he is taking his time, but it's like I said, I'll pull more cards, but it's like he's wanting to go about things in the best way. That's what this is saying. He's wanting to figure out what the best way is and go about it in a way that's going to go the way that he wants. And so he's looking at all the ways of doing things, of when to do something, how to do something, which to you is probably feeling like it's taking a really long time, but he's like lost in it, so he probably doesn't even really realize or notice the time passing. To him, he's caught up in his head like about it. Okay, let's get more about him. I guess let's see what we want to know. Like, when is he going to do something? When's he going to make a move? Okay, I feel like that's kind of him stepping into his power a little bit after I noticed the books. I don't always notice the books. Not that he's reading books about it, and not that he's studying it either, but I kind of hear like he's like went through things and tried to figure out things. Remember, like he was trying to figure out what the best way is to do stuff. So it's like he's going to be standing in his power after he's done with that. Okay, so so he will be stepping into his power and making movement towards you. There's a lot of books symbolically that I'm seeing here. He must be somebody who, when something is important to him or he wants something to go a certain way, okay, and he's seeing it, like he's seeing this, okay, and if he's seeing that, he doesn't, it's like the energy isn't that, he's not like the type that is going to be like kind of like whatever about it, okay. If he sees that with you, and this is a card that came out for you, is what he wants to be seeing happen, okay. He is coming through with the energy of he's going to take the time to make sure his steps are what are going to lead to that, okay? And so like there's a lot of books, symbolically, there's a lot for him to sort through and go through, for him to get to the point where he's like, okay, I'm going to stand in my power and I'm going to like do this now. So let's see a little bit more. Lots to figure out. Okay. Yeah, it's just, like, I hear that it may seem simple, right? Like, you like me, well, just, I mean, you just do this. But to him, it's not so simple. Like, in his mind, he kind of feels like this a little bit as far as, like, the moves to make, or when, or how, or exactly what, okay? It's, a little bit like what do I do? Okay, he feels a little bit of that. All right, but it is going to be happening. You guys will be doing this together and spending this time together and feeling good and having good times and all of that together. Okay, but it's just, I think, look, I feel like he sees this as you sitting there, like, like, here I am, you know, like, I'm waiting, here I am, okay, but just this energy, I don't always feel this looking at this card, but just looking at this card right now gives me a little bit of a, like an intimidating kind of feeling. Like, if I was a guy and I saw this girl and I liked her, I would be like, like, yeah, like, I want to be with her, but how in the world, like, how do I, like, not mess this up and, like, make this happen, okay? Because she's, like, it, okay? So I think he sees you almost like like on a pedestal type of way, like, oh, that song's coming to mind, what is it? It's like, oh, I don't know if you know it. It's that one that, it's an old song. I don't know all of it, just a little part. It goes, I'm not a good singer. It goes something like, she's so high, high above me. She's so lovely. I don't know if you know that song, but that's like kind of coming like through, and I get that that's kind of like why it's taking him so long and why he's having to like kind of sort through things and really try to do things in a really good way, because he sees you that way. You're not just like whatever to him, okay? He sees you that way, and remember the, what was it, the Ten of Pentacles? Yeah, okay? So it's not just whatever in any way to him. He wants to make it happen, and he really wants it, okay? And he, it really makes him feel good and smile and everything at the thought. It's just, he's got to go about it. He's got to take his time to sort through things, to read those books, okay? So that he can feel sure and secure in what he's going to do, stand in his power, and then make more movement towards you, okay? So just be patient with him. His intentions are really good. He thinks really good things. He sees you as really good. He just sees you as like, you know, so it's making him really want to like take the time to go about things in the best way, okay? So that's what I have for you. Phase 2 impulses, so just think it out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this here shows that he's, let me get more on that. But from this reading, I really saw that, like, there's a lot going on in his mind about it. Like, trying to figure out. Maybe that's why it takes a long time, too, because maybe he normally would just do something. But that this is an important thing to him. Like, he sees he sees what it could be. You know, remember the Ten of Pentacles, okay? And he sees you, okay? And I think the Ten of Pentacles is like the big thing here. That it's very important, okay? That's a very important, beautiful picture. Like it could be everything. Like he could have it all, okay? Like you guys could have it all. And that's where I think it makes it where he knows it's not something he can just like, well, just do this or do that, or he doesn't even want to. It's like he wants to make sure that this goes how he's picturing it, how he wants it to go. And it's like maybe that's why it's taking longer too, because he's not used to doing things that way. One final card on that. Yeah. He just wants to be very sure, secure, and like set before he moves forward with the move, okay? And before he makes movement towards you. I see it as slow, okay? Not on purpose, not trying to take a long time, not for any bad reason, just that it's very important to him. He has a very nice vision in his head, and it's important to him, and he wants to go about it in the best way, okay? Alrighty. Okay, hi, let's see, Angie. Thank you for joining. We are doing readings, yes, and we will get to you. Let me put your name on. Let me look through the chat for just a second, guys, okay? I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't think you're here, Rakesh. If you are, let me know really quickly. There's Mahi is here. Okay, let me circle Mahi. Jonathan, I don't think Jonathan's here, right? Jonathan, oh, Rakesh, oh, you're here. Okay, well, it's your turn. I'm actually going to start shuffling the cards, okay? And that way, just in case anybody donates. Oh, I've already started to get energy into Rakesh's read. So, even if somebody donates, Rakesh is next. Okay. So, do put your question right now, Rakesh, okay? And, so I have Rakesh, and then I have Sonali. Wait, oh my goodness. You guys, you're two with the similar names. No. Oh my gosh, should I write the same thing twice? I am a dork. I know. So, you're Saloni. Right? Hold on. Oh goodness, guys. Okay, so Rakesh is next for sure. But let me just look back in the chat for 1 second to get my list right, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, all right. So Saloni. Okay, Saloni. Okay, so Nelly. Who was here first? You guys help me. Saloni or Sonelli? Which one of you were here in the beginning tonight? I'm thinking it was Sonelli, but you guys tell me. Was Sonelli or Saloni here first? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so we're going to do Rakesh and then Sonelli, and then Mahi did come back, and Mahi was on the list, and we did not get to them yet, okay? So Mahi will be next, and then Saloni. And then we have Punita, and then Day, I think. Yeah. And then, let's see here. Who else did I I just see come in? Angie? Okay. Let me know, guys, if I skip over you, and I'll get you right on the list. It's the chat. I'm doing it on my laptop tonight. It's a little harder to keep up on the chat, so try my best. We'll put Angie here. And who else just came in? Watson? Oh, you donated Watson? Okay. I did just start doing Rakesh's read. I just started getting the energy already into it. So we're doing Rakesh real quick. And then we will do you. Let me write down Watson. Watson. Okay, so you are skipping the line and you will be, let me finish his Rakesh's, and then you will be next since you donated. Okay? And then we'll check over the list again, guys. Alright? Look at my, isn't that a beautiful list? Not very organized. I need to get a better system going there. Okay, so this is for Rakesh, and then we'll do Watson right afterwards because you donated. So Watson, go ahead and write your question. So I'll be ready to do it right after this, okay? We'll skip the line and do you. Okay, what's happening with you? For past 2 months, I'm worried sick over a girl. Is she worth it? Okay, so Rakesh, so for past 2 months, you've been really like, okay, so really wrapped up in a girl. Past 2 months. Worried sick of a girl. She worth it? Like she's always on your mind all the time and stuff, and you're like all wrapped up in her, Rakesh? Okay, let's see here. She worth that? Okay. I do see a little bit of you sitting like on your love in your heart, like holding it and guarding it for her. Okay, and that if something else were to come along, you may push it away. You may kind of like, no. Or even other things in your life. But I kind of see it in the way of like love. Like you would kind of be closed off to that you are like kind of guarding your love and your heart for her. Alright, let's see. More for Keish. So I can see movement happening, okay? And then you have the Ten of Cups come in. But let me get some clarification on if movement is in regards to her or something else. Let's see, is movement in regards to this girl? To this girl that he's been. Is the Ten of Cups in regards to that girl? That girl. Yes. It looks like there's going to be movement towards the Ten of Cups, okay, with a situation with her. I asked if this was about this girl that you've been wrapped up in for the last couple months, and Page of Swords comes out saying that's the truth, okay? So it looks like there may be movement with that. Tell us more. Yeah, because there's stuff that as people here we can't just see. Like it might not look this way to you right now, okay? You can't see it happening right now, but the High Priestess, that's like in a really deep way, like an intuitive way, or like life, the universe, you know, it knows everything, okay? And with the ball here, it can see everything in the future. It knows what's going to happen, okay? And so even though it may not look this way to us and we might not see it, it's like the universe is saying it sees it happening, okay? So with this girl, the one, I think so, because I kind of hear from this that like what's been going on with this is going to be coming to an end and see the like coming to a close, okay? The months of nothing happening, of waiting, of da da da, like you have been, is going to come to a close, and that this other door is going to start to open. And it's not wide open, okay? So it could be a slow process or just a hint of it at first. Okay, it's not wide open, but you see how it's slightly open and illuminated? Okay. So I do, let's get the bottom of the deck. Yeah, see, this is a way that you've kind of been feeling and focused on, okay? Like nothing's happening, these cups are empty, right? But I think life is going to be coming in with a full cup for you, okay? That you can't see yet, but eventually as this movement and little hint of the other door starting to open starts to happen, and you'll turn around and see, oh, there is a full cup there, okay? And it does look like it's in regards to her, right? Because when I saw all of this and I asked if it was in regards to the girl that you are holding this love in your heart and everything for, it said, yes, that's the straight up truth. Okay? So, I mean, don't just completely wait around for someone. That's never really what this is saying, okay? You definitely, that's just not a good thing to do, to just be completely closed off to everything. But what you can do is continue living your life and doing the things you enjoy and feeling, doing what makes you feel good, okay? But still being open to that when things start moving, moving in that direction, now I forgot what I was saying. Give me 1 second. My bracelet fell off. Well, I'll just leave it off. There we go. Yeah, so I do see it happening. I don't think it's going to happen super quick. I think it's going to be a little bit, like at a time, little hints of it you're going to start seeing, okay? But don't completely close yourself off to the world or anything. You can continue on like with your life while still being open to that when it does come up, okay? That's what I mean to say. All right, that's what I have for you, Rakesh. Let me cross you off of here. And now we're doing Watson. Watson, did you get to write your question? Let's see. Watson. Oh, there you are. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 1 second, okay? Okay. And you guys also, thank you for donating, by the way, Watson. When you donate, it does skip you to the next reading, and I will go kind of deep into your reading, okay? But also please make sure you guys are liking and subscribing to my channel. That's part of the deal too. But also, I have a lot of good stuff on my channel, okay? There's a lot of zodiac readings, I do a lot of love readings, love messages, just a lot of good stuff. So go check it out, okay guys, after the live or tomorrow or something or later. Okay, so let me read your question once and we'll get going with your reading. What is the love energy between me and Elizabeth? We are friends. No, She is pregnant with old ex. I was working my way to her heart, but now I don't know where to go from here. I want to hold on. Okay. Okay. Before we even start the read, the whole story there is just reminding me of someone I know personally that was in a very similar situation to like what you wrote, and the girl ended the girl became pregnant with the person with the ex, you know, and her and the other person were friends and getting closer, but another baby, da 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 da. Long story short, they're together now, and it is a really beautiful love, okay, and that person thought that when she got pregnant, like, oh, I guess this maybe isn't going to happen then, or maybe they're not meant for them or whatever, but they did kind of, they kept doing their life, but they stayed open to if she, you know, came along, and it was really surprising, but she did come along to him, and they got together, and it's like really beautiful, and even the baby and everything just works so beautifully into it all. It ended up being a really pretty story. So just because something like that happens, don't let it make you think that it's messed up now or anything like that necessarily, okay? You can still go really beautifully. But that's just the story I wanted to share. Let's get the reading going. Okay, for what said, you're welcome. It is, and yeah, it really, 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 really is. Good, good, good. I didn't get that from you, from the way you were saying things, but I still wanted to share that though, because I guess other people in the person's life maybe thought like, oh, well, it's definitely not going to happen now or whatever. And him a little bit, but yeah, it just ended up so beautiful, just so perfect. Okay, so for what's about. Tell me about that. These cards come out like 1,000 times tonight. Okay, I already get, there's a lot more to get into, but I'm already getting her, with the situation, how it is now with the pregnancy with the ex, that she, this is like her dealing with the ex with this card, okay? Her dealing with that, like, she had her bags kind of packed, right? Like ready to move down this path, this other path. But now with what's going on, it's like she's having to look back at that, right? But she's wanting to, she's having to figure out how to go about things is what it is. Let's see. More on that. Okay. I feel like the way that things happen has brought a little bit of like heartache into the situation. Okay. Yeah. A little bit of heartache into the situation, okay, maybe some with you to degree, with her to a degree, even with the ex to a degree. There's 3 swords there, okay, but the journal here is like forward movement and growth, like people use journals to make themselves better and their lives better, and things get better, you know, through that process. And so it's like a sign of things going good still, even though this little bit of ooh, a little bit of a, okay, maybe this wasn't exactly how it was originally going to go or wanted to go or whatever. Okay, I do see the bird here in the background, and it's all rainy outside, and I can't see what's out there, but I'm getting this like energy of just of trusting in the whole process. Okay, and why I get that is because I don't know, I'm picturing like water out there for some reason, and this does not look like a ship. Okay, but what I'm getting the energy of, picture like a ship, and you're out on a ship and there's water everywhere, and you see a bird. Okay, a bird, like if you're out in the ship, like in an ocean, you see a bird lets you know, it tells you like, okay, there must be land nearby. Like picture yourselves, you know, like out in the ocean and you can't see land, like, oh no. But then you see a bird, it's like, ah, wait, there's got to be land nearby because there's a bird out here. So it like helps you like trust in that. And I'm kind of getting from the bird, because I'm like drawn to it right here in this card, to even though it may be not, like it isn't like the ideal way of things happening, that with a journal it can grow, it can go a beautiful way, and to trust in the whole process of this, like reasons for all. I heard, and my dog is making some really weird sounds. Is that confirmation, Chai Chai? Okay, let's see here. You're a hopeless romantic. Okay, let's see here. About her. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, so things can feel really good, and have like be in this it's like Nine of Pentacles energy. She's like she's like relaxed, she's enjoying life, it feels good. She looks like she has like everything she wants and needs there. Okay, it's like just a really good feeling energy. Okay, and I hear the universe saying that this is how it can feel, and it can feel that way for everyone involved in this situation. Okay, it's just a matter of seeing how things actually are, and not that you are again, but see, she might be or something, to not it's a matter of seeing the beautiful way things can be and are, and not getting stuck too much on the feeling, or the things that maybe didn't or don't feel so good. Let me go more. I need more into this. Tell me, what's her feelings and thoughts? I think her mind like might be messing with her like a little bit, like hold on. Yeah, see, I think it's kind of like, when I'm talking about this, it's kind of like maybe a little bit more about in her mind, okay? I think maybe her thoughts are messing with her a little bit. It might be important, if you haven't already, to let her, to make sure she's aware that this doesn't, if it doesn't, like I think you said, if this doesn't change what you feel about her and would want with her, like, I don't know if you've already told her that, but I feel like it's important for her to like know that and believe that, because I feel like there's some thoughts that kind of come up in her own mind that kind of mess with her, that maybe because of this and how it's going, that things have changed in your mind or in your heart. And I think it's important for her to know and to believe that you still want and see and picture what you do. Okay, I haven't yet told her. Okay, yeah. So this could be going on in her mind right now. So if you're thinking what you are, I would, when you feel like the time is right, I would, I have like a hiccup weird thing in my voice. So maybe, I don't know if it's hard to do, if there's some hiccup about it, like reason not to maybe, but I'm not sure. But I definitely feel that it would help her from having this little bit of a feel like, oh no, I kind of get this what have I done kind of like energy, okay? Like, oh no, look, I filled these cups, okay? It would kind of help her if she knows that and believes it, to turn around and see, wow, wait, stuff is like really beautiful still, and actually even more beautiful than I thought it was, okay, or I thought it could still be, okay. Let's get one more. Yeah, see, that's the way, like, I think that's an important thing that needs to happen for the sun to start shining, like in this whole situation. Let's see real quick. Hi guys, hi Nella, hi Faiza, everybody. We will get to you guys on just a moment. I'm in the middle of the street right here, so just hang tight guys, okay? Just want to check your reading again. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me get another card. I want to get something on what she's feeling for you. Okay. What is Elizabeth feeling towards you? She feeling towards you? I think you bring her like peace. I think life with you, like life feels good. Okay, it makes her feel happy. Life with you, and it makes her feel peaceful. Like I'm kind of getting that homey kind of feeling, like at home, homey kind of feeling, like where everything kind of just feels right. I think she feels that for you, and when she's with you or around you or thinks of you. And that's the truth. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, just I get like an overall vibe of yes, King of Cups, feeling everything we want to feel. I just really see like especially with the bright sun right here, I really see like it going in a positive like way. Okay, I see a little bit of this, and I have so many cards here, and the Three of Swords right now, right? Just because of how things are going, okay? A little bit of that right now. But I do see things going overall good for everybody. I think she feels good about you, okay? Like life with you feels happy, it feels good, it feels I don't know, like safe and homey and peaceful. Okay, she likes, it makes her feel like an at-home, homey type feel with you. She likes that. Okay, and that was true. And I think everybody can kind of have this King of Cups feel in time. Okay, it's just a matter of going through this process. And what did one of the very first cards say? Wherever it is, was it this one? About trusting. Was it this one? About trusting the process? Was it the? Yeah, yeah, like believing that all will go and lead to everybody feeling all they want to feel, and like whole in love, and in everything that they're feeling. Okay, everybody can feel that, and it can get to that. So it's important just to trust in the process, even if things kind of go kind of bumpy and iffy and for a little bit. It's just the way things naturally might go because of what's going on, but just to trust in the process. And one of the main things is, when you feel right, to make sure she knows that that you really mean it. And I get like this really sincere, sweet like energy from you. So just to make sure she that she really like does know and believes that you still want this, and not that, make sure she knows that it's not like I could still want this, but that no, this sounds like even more amazing, something like that. I feel like it would be really good for her to hear. Okay, thank you so much. And that was for Juancine, and Juancine donated, so I did go a little deeper into his reading there. Okay, guys? And let me look at my list, see where we're at. And is that your card, the King of Cups? Aww. That's awesome. That's awesome. That was at the last card too, wasn't it? That's really, really cool. Yeah, it's funny, like people tend to have one card that they feel really, really drawn to, and it gives me chills. It's really interesting how it tends to like come out in readings for them. It gives them some type of like confirmation. It's really cool. Okay, you are very, very welcome. A Cancer. Okay, yes, Cancers are very, 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 very caring. Very good people. Okay, let's see. Hi, Mahi. Usagi, hi there. I know I have I've done a lot of stuff with a lot of different cards. The cards you mostly see me reading lately are just from, what do I have out a lot of the time? Like pretty much the same 3 decks, or 2 decks even. But, let me see. Give me 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. I don't think so. I don't think I have. I looked them up to see. I know I've heard of them, and I looked them up, but I don't think I've read with them before. I do know that there's about 50 more decks that I want, and I'm going to get them all. Yeah, there's so many I want, and I'm really feeling lately that there's like more that really want and need to be here, so I'm going to be getting some more soon. Okay, and thank you so much. Let's see. Okay, we got to get our list straight, okay? What time is it, by the way? That's what time it is. 11, 12, 1, 2. Okay, so I am going to write a few more names down on the list, and then I'm going to go ahead and close off the list, because I told myself I would only go a couple hours tonight, and I think I'm almost at 3 hours. So let me go down the list, and We're going to make sure we have the names we have and anybody else in the chat right now, and then I'll probably close it off. Okay, so we're on Sanelli. Is that right, guys? Let's see. Are guys allowed to play tarot cards? Neko. Yeah, I mean, anybody can do the cards, Neko. You can read with them. You can have them read for you. Yes. Oh, thank you, everybody. I missed a lot of the chat. Thank you, guys. I see you all now. Okay. So, Nellie, are you still here? Whoopsie. I know, I take a little bit doing readings sometimes, but especially when people donate, I really like to get into it for them. So, let's see. I need to know if Sanelli is here. If not, then we're going to do Saloni. Okay. Okay. So, we'll keep her name like right there just in case, but we're going to go on to you, Saloni. Okay, we're going to do you right now. And then I have Punita. I haven't seen Day in a while, but I do have Day, but I don't think they're here. And then Angie. Any of these names that I say, if you guys are still here, just say something in the chat so I know you're still here, okay? So, oh, Mahi! I almost skipped you. Oh, darn it. Okay. Darn it. Okay, I think Mahi was actually before Saloni, but I did just tell you I'll do yours. I'm going to go ahead and do Saloni real quick just because I said I would. Okay, so I'm going to do that, and I'll do you right after Mahi, okay? Okay, so Saloni, then Mahi, and then I don't know if Punita and Day are still here, but if they are, they're next. Angie, I don't know if she's still here. And then, Usagi, are you taking off? Oh, they're really cool, really? I have that written, like, in the other little tab here, when I looked it up, so I'm going to look into it a little more later. They looked kind of different. I like when I like I don't know, I like the ones that are like, you know, your classic, like this, sometimes, but then I really like different ones that really like kind of tell their own story. So I'm gonna look into those a little bit more later for sure. So you have a good night too, okay? Bye bye. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna keep going back in the chat. So anybody else that's come on, it was 2:58. Let's see what time it is here. You're just an hour ahead of me. It's almost 2 right here. It's really late everywhere. I really need to start doing my lives earlier. My goodness. Okay, well, have a good night, okay? Okay. Yeah, anybody else still in the chat right now? Oh, Angie is here. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do Saloni, we're going to do Mahi, and then Angie. Punita or Day. I don't think they're here anymore. If you are, say something in the chat very, very soon. And if anybody else was wanting to do a reading, say something in the chat very soon because I'm probably going to close the list off, okay? So this is going to be for Saloni. And was Bradley hurt? I rejected him after he finally reached out because he was being so inconsistent. When I reach out again, his feelings right now, I still like him. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Alright, this is for Saloni about Brad. Okay. Yeah. This card means different things, but I am already getting the, like, guarding his heart kind of thing. Yeah. More about Bradley. Not that he's going to or going to stay there, but it does. I mean, it does. You see this card, it kind of gives the vibe of you're mean. Sorry, you're mean and like running away. Okay, to hide with the moon. Okay, taking all his thoughts with him. Okay, but he's looking back. Okay, he's not gone, but yeah, it did hurt him, hurt his heart, and is making him want to like run away and hide. It doesn't mean forever, but that is what he's going through. That's like pretty clear with those cards. I'll take both of those. Okay, so he will be stuck in his thoughts. Okay, not wanting to really look at things, not really reaching out or doing anything. Okay, like his with the hands tied and the band, the whatever it is around the eyes. Okay, it's like that's showing that he's like not going to be looking. I mean, it's definitely on his mind and his heart, but he's gonna like try to like even like make himself like not look at that. Okay, like symbolically, and with the hands tied, like not reach out. Okay, like almost like putting these things on himself. Okay, but it's just all of his thoughts about that. Yeah, it looks like he took it really like kind of like hard. Maybe it was hard for him to reach out. Okay, and so then when that happened, it's kind of like this, see, I knew I shouldn't have kind of feeling. I'm getting like a bit of a like kind of like a childlike energy. Like, remember how I kind of said the you are mean and like running away, and then I'm kind of getting the, see, I knew I shouldn't have. Like, it's just like a little bit of a childish kind of energy, a little bit. Okay. Oh, is he younger than you too? Well, yeah, it would have been good not to have, but it's okay. It's like you did, and I really believe like everything like happens like it should. So even though it could have been better not to have, you doing that is what you were supposed to do along the process. So it played its role, you doing that, and however it plays out. Hold on, let me read what you're writing. But I didn't bring that up to him. Oh, okay. I still like him, and I'm stuck in thought. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I mean, because like when they're really inconsistent about that and everything, it's like you don't, part of you doesn't want to just be like, here I am, oh yes, you finally chose me, yes, whatever you want, I'm ready, so I get that. It is a really, it's really hard to like deal with sometimes. I kind of feel like what I hear, like with that, just for future stuff or in general or whatever, when something like that happens, like say he doesn't contact you for a little bit again, okay, and then he does, I kind of hear that it's like that can be talked about later. It's like you're not just completely ignoring it, and you're not just not saying anything and keeping quiet, you know, so it goes good. It's just there's like maybe like a time and a place kind of thing. Like, you know, you could keep it light. Like if someone hasn't reached out in a while and then they do, you could keep it light then, okay, so that it continues and stuff. And then there can be a time, like a better time to be like, I just wanted to, you know, talk to you about this, da da da, and out of like a place of like with compassion, like in it, okay, so like a better time for it and in a good way. And that way you're still standing up for yourself and still having boundaries and respecting yourself and taking care of yourself, but it doesn't just like push it away if it's something you really do want. You know, that's what I'm hearing with that. Let me read what you wrote. The TikTok post triggered me, yeah. Oh wait, that's somebody else. Just hold on, Nella, and everybody else, okay? He did that like multiple times. Like he would go missing for a month and come back and plan a date, go missing. Interesting. Okay, let's get a little bit more on that. This was kind of about things can feel good again with this, but with the moon standing out like bright, not so easy to see how it would get to that point. But let me ask more about what he's got kind of going on. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to find that balance between like when you do want something, but then feeling like you're respecting yourself and taking care of yourself too, and not just being like there for whenever somebody happens to. It's a very fine balance, but yeah, I think like I said, I think it's about doing things like there's a time, certain times that are better for certain things, and when they first maybe reach out, when they haven't been like right then, probably isn't the time to do it. Like to keep it light for then, and then at a different time that can be brought up and dealt with, and like in a good way, but easier said than done for sure. Okay, let's go a little bit into but like I said, I think that anything that we feel like is something we messed up on, or like with in a relationship, or with a guy or a love interest or whatever, if it's like if you're meant to be together, there might be stuff you do or they do that causes like some bumpiness or whatever. But if you're meant to be together, there's nothing that either one of you would say or do that would make it where you never come together, okay? And if you're not supposed to be together, no matter how hard you try, you won't be together. So it's like, if somebody does something and it makes it where those two people never end up coming together, then they weren't supposed to be together. It's like you were supposed to fill that role of doing something. Like just a quick short story. Like say there was this guy I was really interested in once upon a time, and anytime I went around him, I did really stupid things. Like it just didn't feel like me, and I don't know why I did it, and I always thought, man, I'm just like messing this up. He's not gonna like me back, and it's just not even me. It's like he's not even getting to see me because I keep doing these stupid things, And well, yeah, so he didn't end up liking me, and I was like, well, that sucks. But in time, I find out that, oh, that's not someone I would actually really want to be with. You know, I find out things. And so it's almost like it was life protecting me, like making me do those stupid things that at one point in time I wish I hadn't done because I wanted it to go good. But it's like, it's kind of like life had me do those to mess that up so that it wouldn't happen. But it was like to protect me in a way, you know, because more was known than I knew at the time. So, anyways, not that this won't go good for you guys or nothing will come out of it. I'm just saying, if we do something that makes it where something doesn't happen, we, even if it feels bad, there's probably a reason that we were meant to do that. Okay. Just hi guys, hi everybody. Chat's a little bit hard for me tonight. Just know that, guys, it's not on my phone right in front of me like usual, or like last night at least. It's on my laptop, which is over there. So it's a little bit harder to see and harder to get to and blah, blah, blah. So I might miss a little bit of the convo. Okay. Let's see here. So I want to know just a little bit about what he's got going on. Oops. Okay, what's it? Okay. I might have to get, oh, this one's sticking out. Okay. I just get that there's things like, there's things in the works, there's things in the works, like, stuff going on. Things in the works is what I keep hearing. Like plans made. Wait a second here. Okay, 1 second. I feel like it's like kind of like blocked or something now, like the message, so just give me a second here. Okay, I just get a little, I'm going to keep going because I'm confused myself now, but I get a little bit of him having like a, Okay, so the last thing was talking about like it could still go good, okay, but not really looking like it because with the moon, it kind of looks hidden and all. It's kind of like he's going to like have this like a thought, like a new thought or a different thought come to him. That could like set things into motion about something that he would be doing, like a plan, like a way of going about something. What is this? Is this with you? It's like unseen. Well, this whole message is unseen to me right here. It's like really weird and confusing and kind of blocked. So let me ask questions. Is he going to be reaching out again to her? Is he going to be reaching out again to her? I think he's making a, like in his head, a plan to like, to reach out to you again. Okay. Just with the different, this here, the in the works, the movement, the him having a thought, like I said, is really confusing and kind of like a blocked feeling. Maybe it's something he's going to do, but it's just like not even, just not there yet. It's going to be in like the works in a little bit, okay? But I do see him like making plans. So I think he's going to reach out again, okay? This is planning. This is, he's got the map here, okay? And I'm dropping everything everywhere. It's just maybe there's a lot he's dealing with right now with what happened. Remember all his thoughts that he took away? Is there anybody else that he's dealing with too? Is there somebody else he's dealing with too? There's a lot of things he's dealing with. We already know that. I don't know if he's, I don't necessarily get the energy of him dealing with somebody else, okay? I get more like there's like just all this stuff plus a lot of other things he's dealing with, and that he really needs to get to this point of like where he feels lighter, he feels better, things feel easier for him to be able to move towards you. Okay, yeah, like I feel like he just is having a hard time with all like the thoughts and what he's like feeling right now. And I think the best thing that you could do is to let me see if you've written anything. Sorry, I go on and on with reading sometimes. I get wrapped up in stuff. No, hold on, okay? Wait. What did it say? The TikTok post. Wait, I forgot to tell you, after I sent the message, he just liked it. So then to be petty, I unsent it. Even though, of course, he read it. It said, love ends with E, but mine ends with A. Oh, that's confusing, isn't it? Oh, goodness. Okay, give me 1 second here. Okay. This is what I think would be best to do. I would definitely I wouldn't do the things like the try not to do like the things you said, like the petty type things, like the more like game type things, okay? Because if you do game type things, it's kind of setting the relationship up to be or the connection up to be a relationship where games are played and stuff. So like in the beginning of relationships and dating and all that, I think it's really good to just be how you want the relationship to be. So like even with texting, if you're doing the whole thing where I'm going to wait a while before I text them back, you're setting it up so that that's how things are going to be in the relationship. So just try to even though there's so many books and everything that say against it, it's really best to be in the whole dating phase and everything, how you want it to be in a relationship too. Because if you do it one way when you're dating, but then want it to be different when you're in a relationship, it's like, boom, that's where some like major problems start to happen. So I wouldn't do like the games or deleting this or that or blah blah blah. Okay, I hear for you. Okay, it feels like messy, like right now. Like I would probably just send a text. I would try to make it light. Hold on, okay? Sorry, everybody else, give me 1 second here. Okay, I would probably try to like clear up just slightly the one from the other day about the one that made him feel like you were rejecting him. Okay, try to make like light of it. So you know you and you know him more. Try to come up with, try to keep it all like shorter, okay, and not go deep into things. I would like not have the first things you're saying be about the TikTok thing. That's something that I think should be brought up, but I'd see if things are going to get like at least like talking again and being like where you're texting a little bit first before that's brought up. And when it is brought up, just say, oh, I saw this, like what did you even mean by that anyways, haha, or something, you know, so where it's like kept light, but it shows you you do want to know, you want to understand what that was about, okay? But I say in just a little bit, even though you really want to know. I feel like the first thing to do is to try to clear up the rejection from when he first contacted you, okay? And so I would actually send a text and try to kind of make light of that. You know you know him, you know kind of what to say. Try to keep it light. Try to just get the texting kind of going a bit again, okay? Just something like light, something with a joke or whatever. Something kind of showing that you're not super upset or anything like that, that you did still want to talk, but don't make it where you're way like into the feelings about it. Try to keep it light, okay? I would just do something like that just to try to get the texting going again. And then you can bring up the other things, but as you do at this whole point, do it so you can find out what you need to find out, but just keep it like light at this point in time, okay? And then just for a little bit, not for always, just for a little bit till it gets kind of like going a little better. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna stop. I went really far into this and I gotta do a couple more readings. I'm gonna be on live quite a bit coming up, so if you come back when I'm on another time, we'll go more into it or see what's happened since then and keep going on it, okay? Just if you do, remind me, like I'm the one that blah 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 blah, because I do a lot of readings, so just so I can remember your story, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and stop there for tonight. Alrighty? Okay. And you're so very much. It's really late here and I am getting tired. Thank you so much. You're so very welcome is what I mean. Okay. So I wanted to do Mahi. I hope Mahi's still here. Oh, good. Yes. You're being so patient. Yes, please write your question. Very good. Okay, and everybody else on the chat, I do thank you very much for coming and stuff. I am probably, after I do Mahi's, I'm going to look at my list. I'm going to see, I think Angie's still here. Okay, I think I have Mahi and Angie. And then I'll look at my list and I'll probably do like 2 more maybe. I'll see who's in the chat at that time, okay? Just make sure you're liking and subscribing. I'm going live a lot right now, so if you didn't catch me tonight, make sure you subscribe, and I'll probably be live again tomorrow night and the next night and the next night. I'm going to do a lot of lives coming up, a lot of the free reading lives, so subscribe and make sure you have the bell on so that you get notified when I go live. And if you come in at the beginning of a live, it's a lot easier to get a reading, okay? Okay. So this is for Mahi, and Mahi, hi everybody, Yella and Plush. Okay, it's for Mahi. In separation with my person. Currently, how will our relationship go if we reconnect? Do you see anything long term? Okay. Okay. So this is for Mahi and a person. Currently. Okay. Alrighty, here we go for Mahi and my person. And separation. That's Mahi, person. I do get that you guys are going to reconnect and check into things again. Okay, I get check into things with this. It'll be kind of like being like wary though when you do it. Like it won't be like, woo, we're back together. It'll kind of be like, okay, let's see. Okay, like that kind of energy. Yeah, both of you will need to get to where you're feeling like you've kind of worked through any hurt, so you're not like feeling guarded, like against each other, okay? Whatever happened where that made you guys, towards the end, that made you guys separate, okay? Like, it's important for both of you to process those feelings so that you do feel more like calm, more peaceful, more balanced when it comes to your connection, okay? Because if you come right back at it where you left off, it's going to go straight into that needing to protect ourselves again, feeling not liking how it feels, leading to, which it's the same thing that led to the separation in the first place. So, I mean, you can't control what your person is doing, but hopefully they're doing the same thing. And then you, for your part, it's important to be working through those things so that when you do check back into things, you're not picking right back up exactly where you left off and going right back into it, okay? For one thing. Okay. Another just guidance, as anything does come back up, movement comes back up towards checking into this again. very important to take the like the compassionate road, okay? Not the fingers pointing, not the well, if you hadn't done this, or not the I hope you're not like this anymore, I hope this doesn't happen anymore, or this better not, or will you this, you know, that kind of thing, okay? That kind of thing will take you guys right back into needing to protect yourselves and protect your hearts, leading to the kind of thing that led to the separation in the first place, okay? So very important guidance from the universe to, as you check back into things, as that comes up, to keep compassion very, that's coming through very strong, to keep compassion into it. You can say things, you can say what you need to do, or what, say what you need to say and do what you need to do, all of that, but just keep, make sure that it comes out and towards and everything with the other person in a, through a place of, like through the heart, like through a place of compassion, not like a pointing fingers type of way is what I'm getting. Nothing bad happened, just had to pursue career in different cities. Okay. Okay, hold on, Karen. Okay, hold on. It wants me to look at this again. Hold on. Okay. This, the protecting, taking care of yourself, protecting your hearts, could be the taking care of yourselves, where you guys did choose to do what you chose to do, okay? And taking care of yourself, it's still taking care of your heart. It's still protecting your heart. It's taking care of your heart because you're doing what, like you did what you guys felt was best for you, okay? So that still does apply. And with the balance, it's still, okay, this all still applies to, okay, just, even if it wasn't that something bad happened, okay, there was still, a decision made to do what was best for your guys' hearts, okay? And if there's movement towards getting back together, it's important to be in a balanced state where the reasoning why it all happened, that where it isn't going to happen again. Like, have you guys, is there been changes with that? Okay. I just feel like you guys deciding to do things how you did to take care of yourselves. If there's movement towards reconnection, that would still need to be taken into consideration, okay? Because like there needs to be a balance with that still. In the way I'm hearing of like, in the way, hold on, I'm getting like in the way of, okay, because like you love, right, and you feel, okay, and then you guys did make the best decision for your heart, for yourselves, okay, but that caused something to be felt, okay, so it's like, in checking into things again, it's like you're taking that chance again of letting that love flow towards that person again, okay, and taking the chance that it could need to end again, okay. So there is the element of protecting yourselves and how it's important to be balanced in yourselves, knowing that something like that could happen again, okay. So being balanced in yourselves and like knowing, hold on. Let me read if you wrote anything. Okay, 1 second. Nothing might open. Okay, just that. I think I need to know, like, have things changed? Is it where it could work now? Where you could be together now? Because it's like there need to be like balance with that. Because if nothing is changed, like going back into it, or would it be like a long distance type thing now? Are you in different cities now? Because I just get the feel from this that there is something about needing to feel like balanced and at peace with it, okay? And I think it's about the taking the chance of letting that love flow, you know, like giving your heart, like again, with a little bit of fear that what if that happened again? What if it needed to end again? Okay, it's kind of what it is. It's not like a crazy, like intense thing. But it's there. Okay, there's like an element of it. It's there. And let's see if you wrote anything. There's a possibility of him coming back to my city. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I do get like what this is would be about I feel like it would just need to be talked about, okay? And there need to be like balance with it where no one would be, I mean, you don't know for sure what's going to happen in the future, but where the plan would be where they feel safe, where you feel safe and they feel safe to love, that it's not going to be filling again and coming together again and reconnecting again, and you feel all this again and then it needs to end again, okay? So that's kind of the protection and the vibe of this. Let's see, so if he comes back, oops, tell us more about if he comes back. Really going to reconnect. So the Queen of Pentacles, like she has her heart and she loves and she's the queen, but Pentacles are like really important to her. Like the things she does in life and the things she has and creates, and it's like not just about emotions and love and everything for her, which makes sense for you guys deciding to do something that was best for you in the way of life in general and not purely going off of love. But you guys can have it all, like where, see, I think that's where, I don't know, I think that's where like just something of this comes into play, like where you can have the love and those other things that you want in life too, okay? Like for your first decision where you guys did separate, it's like it was to go after this, okay? But then this got left behind. And I feel that if he does come back and you guys do check into things again, all this can happen, okay? Where it's the love and the happy home and everything you want. I think it's just important to like feel like at peace, like at balance, like that can happen, okay? Just because, even if it's not you, maybe he feels this, but someone does have this feeling of, if they look into this again, like, what if something like that happens again? Okay, there is an element of wanting to protect their heart. Okay, there is. And so I just think it's important to just really make sure that I get like this, a different kind of energy from your whole reading. It's like, I feel like you guys would do this anyways, like would talk about everything, would, it's just a little bit different of a read here. Hold on, I'm going to put all this together and set that aside and get some different cards here, okay? Oh, Mahi. Okay, coming back. Yeah. Yeah, there's movement with all this. There's plans being made. Are they going to reconnect? Oops. Okay. With you guys, I just get an energy of, yes, there's movement, yes, there's plans, but like, something with you guys, there's something about just getting clear in your thoughts, okay? Like, really knowing what you guys want. And with all those cards from earlier, I feel like talking about all of that is important, okay? It's like, what is it that you want? What is it that he wants? And just so everybody can feel like secure. See, she feels like secure and safe. She has what she wants. She feels good and all of that. And I feel like there's just something with you guys where you would need to talk and make it clear of what you guys would be heading towards. Otherwise, someone in there is going to not be feeling good, having this feeling of, I don't know if I give like my heart again. Like, what if this happens again? Okay? So I feel like you guys need to be like on the same page about what you guys both want. If he does come back as movement towards the reconnection happens, okay? This reading is just a little bit off to me. I wonder if I should pull, let me just grab a couple cards from this other deck here real quick. It's just a little bit off. Okay. Hi guys, hi everybody. Let's see here. Maybe these cards can give, because those cards were a little confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, tell me, Mahi, like, you guys, is it like, are you guys both like kind of like, I don't know, there's just, are you kind of like, this is so hard to like get, kind of like really career focused, like, still and like, I don't know what it is. Pentacle, like the big pentacle. Like you guys and your connection, would you say the love part of it, like when he was here before, or you guys were in the same place before, was the love part of it a big thing, or was it you were both definitely more career focused? Build something, okay. Okay, so this is why just overall, it's just a really different energy or message or something with your reading tonight a little bit. Okay, but this is kind of overall what I get, that okay, that yes, it can be, we had other cards saying this too, but yes, it can happen. He can come back, you can reconnect, it can be lasting, it can be long-term, beautiful, have it all, okay? I do, like I said earlier and here, and why I asked is I do get the energy of you guys definitely kind of being like a little bit like career focus is kind of like the way I think of it, or like you said, like building something, right? Especially with this big pentacle, like boom, right there, okay? But it did show up there and here too, like you guys can really have all of it. I just kind of feel that like, you have to like make that happen. Like you guys have to remember the balance I was talking about earlier, and the heart, like the protecting the heart. So it's like you really can have all of it, where it's like the love and the everything and building the beautiful life, like in all ways, career wise, abundance wise, love wise, everything. But it's like it has to be talked about and come to like a point where you both feel at peace and balance with it, like a plan, right? Otherwise, I see it being a relationship where it's kind of like scary in a way, because it's you love again, but then there might be plans to do something else that could benefit one of you. And then there it goes again, having to separate again. So I think it's the overall thing kind of your message is that it can really be everything in all ways and be lasting, but there needs to be kind of like an understanding. There we go, like an understanding between you two that that whole thing is what you want, and then set on making that happen, and not making it where the heart ends up hurting again when this gets focused on, and the heart kind of gets left out. Okay, that's kind of like the clearest I've gotten so far in your message. It's been really kind of like not high energy either. It's really weird. It's kind of like a it's a different kind of energy that's been coming in for it, but it's the most it's been making sense. Right here, let me read what you wrote. Okay, read what you wrote. What happened to us in the future, those that are possible as being together. Patience probably doesn't open up easy. Okay. Yeah, I definitely get the yes about the togetherness. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's part of the energy, because like this whole message, like I have said like 10 times, has been kind of hard to like get, okay, to really get, which could have to do with like the energy of like how he doesn't open up and communicate. It's kind of like the way the message is coming in, kind of like, ooh, like not strong, not clear, kind of just like leaves me feeling like a little like what is this about, what's going on, a little unsure, which is what someone would feel when the other person is not opening up and communicating. That makes sense. Okay, let me just, I know I'm going on and on with this. It's because it's really late and I do need to get off pretty soon, so I'm kind of winding down just a little bit more on what's going to happen. This came out again. Remember we had that earlier? Okay. This is like a common theme, like cards I had out earlier, cards I pulled, these, this. It's a common theme. I'm saying overall, you can have everything, okay? Not just love, not just things, everything. Okay, everything earlier, everything now, everything. Okay, but there is a big element, even though nothing bad happened between you guys, there is a big element of the heart being protected and taken care of. And what comes into play for that is how it is important to you guys to build the life you want too. Okay. The heart just needs to be able to feel safe if he does come back, which I see he will, because you've gotten a lot of these kind of cards in the reading here, okay? Even though he doesn't really open up much, I do feel if he does come back and it moves in that direction, which I do see that happening, that it's important at some point to have the conversation that this time, as you're together, as opportunities and things, and you're wanting to build this or create that in your lives and have this or that comes up, that the heart is going to be kept in the picture this time, that you'll work together to figure out a way so that it all can be true, okay? That you can have all of it, so that the heart doesn't get left out, pushed to the side again, okay? Yeah, that was an interesting message and kind of hard to get through, but that is what I'm hearing overall, okay? And same with what I've told anybody else, I'm going to be on live a lot coming up, so you can come on in another time, especially as more happens, more goes on with you guys, and just remind me, like, I'm the one that this and that, and we can take off and keep going from there, okay? So, but that's what I have for you for tonight, okay? Okay, yeah, exactly. It was a really interesting, different kind of feel of a reading, but I'm pretty sure overall it can happen, and I kind of see it happening, but the heart needs to be able to feel safe, and not from something bad happening, like you said, nothing went that way, but from kind of getting left out and pushed to the side again, okay? My voice is running out. I think I've talked too much tonight, guys. Okay, so you're so very welcome, okay? I know I take a long time in reading sometimes, guys, but I do get wrapped up in people's stories, and I like to try, I get curious, and I like to try to help figure things out too. So, okay. Okay, so that was Mahi. I don't think Punita's here. I don't think Day's here. I don't know if Angie's still around. If Angie's still around, I'm going to do Angie. Angie, you still around? Okay. If Angie's not around, guys, I think I'm probably going to go ahead and end the live. I've been on several hours, but I appreciate you coming in. And here's the thing, I'm going to be live again tomorrow and the next day and the next day. I'm going to be going live a lot for a while, okay? So if you did not get a reading tonight, subscribe to my channel. Make sure you have the bell on where you get notifications, okay? And that way when I go live tomorrow, you get notified. And if you come in at the see, look at all the like readings I go through and stuff, okay? So if you come in when I first get on the live, that's when I start writing the names down. And it's a lot easier to get one of the free readings if you come in the beginning. By the end, I've already got the big long list. And sometimes I go on and on and on, but sometimes I start to get really tired. Like right now I'm winding down. So I do take it as it's time for me to go ahead and get off, okay? Good night to you too, Mahi. Thank you so much, okay? Thank you. So yes, I'm sorry if I didn't get to your read tonight, but I will be doing another live tomorrow. So subscribe, make sure the notifications bell is on, okay? And when you see me when you get notified that I go live tomorrow, hop on, get on the list, and we'll get your reading done for you, okay? Thank you guys all so much. I'm going to go ahead and, look, my candle even burned out a long time ago. I've been on that long. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and end this. Thank you guys so much for everything tonight. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.